ask me out, yet don't approach me. I just wanna dance with my friends.
Hi, everybody. Alongside Cheryl Pounder, I'm Shane Cebulski. Well, we patched up the crack in the Liberty Bell, and now we are inside the home of the Broad Street Bullies, where the Flyers have taken to the ice. Both teams. Look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Flyers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Konechny. Handles the puck. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Konechny's got the puck. Takes the puck. Pass back to the point. Philadelphia's got it near the point. The Senators look to start the transition game. Here's a breakaway. Denied by the Teddy. Oh, he stopped on the breakaway.
Well, call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent run.
Shot, and that goes off a player. Philadelphia's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. The Senators are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Quick shot! Oh, they just got enough of that to keep it out.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Slides it across. Nice zone entry from the left. The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. Gets the puck over to Tippett. Takes the pass in the left wing. Ottawa's got possession while undermanned. Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, the PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there.
More than half the period left to play. Still no score in this one. Couturier's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Ristolainen's moving the puck through his own zone. Cuts to the front, and he's peeling off to regroup. And it's a quick pass to Ristolainen. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Krummel's got it deep in the offensive end. Ottawa's got the puck against the half wall. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark of the frame. Still scoreless in this one. The Flyers win the draw. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Moves into the slot. Easily turned aside by Omar. The Flyers have played the puck from behind the net. Taken along the wall by Hathaway. Ottawa's got the puck. With some open space at center. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. He scores! What a goal! Ottawa's opportunistic game finally pays off as they have the game's first goal here in the back half of the frame.
Now it's about continuing to push, right? One goal simply isn't enough. You're at the back half of the first, which means there's over 40 minutes left to play in this game. They've got to continue to execute if they want to wind up with a W at the end of this one.
Huge steal in his own end. The Senators carry it along the wall. Through center. Moves it quickly over to Sanderson. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he was ready for that one. Scores on the rebound. It's buried. The Senators are now up by 2, and they have really looked like the dominant team that we expected them to be here in this opening frame.
Yeah, they dictated pace right from puck drop, and they've held possession, and it's the reason why they have a majority of shots on goal, and they've been rewarded for their efforts, James.
Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Moves it in front! Here we go, on-man rush. Ottawa's grabbed a hold of the puck. Now he slides it up to Batherson. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Feeds it over to Giroux. Puts it on net. Turned aside with the glove by Vladar. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck across to Konechny. From the neutral zone now. And here at center, that's intercepted. Tick goes around the poke check. Batterson's got it against the boards. Denied by Vladar. Oh, and he misfires on that. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Ottawa's had an impressive start to this game. Now they're heading into the second period. It's a bit of an ice tilt in the first, so they want to continue that and opening up lanes. The biggest thing about that is when you open up lanes, you got to attack and drive. You got to know exactly when to shoot the puck, and they've been doing it so far in this game.
Quick feed to Konechny. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes it to the front, and he elects to explore his options. And he slides it quickly to Sanheim. Big time stop there. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. The Senators played along the boards. Here's a short pass to Shabbat. Wrist shot from the slot. Denies him.
Vladar dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And that's off a stick. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Flyers have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Philadelphia's crossed the line and on the attack. Here's a chance in front. And that goes off a stick. Great read, comes up with it. Drysdale's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, here we go. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Tries to the crease. Big time stop.
Vladar is able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
The Senators have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. Philadelphia's got it in the defensive zone. Penalty expires. You really have to admire the effort of the penalty-killing unit on that one as both teams are back to even strength.
Well, being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Cuts into the paint! Oh, he stops it with a glove! Great reflexes there!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Bustering shot! And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Past the halfway mark of this period, Ottawa's got a 2-0 lead. The Senators win the defensive zone faceoff. Moves it to Amadio. Poked away in the neutral zone. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. And that plays offside. We got a faceoff coming up. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Ottawa's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Pass to Amadio. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Spence has got it in the defensive end. Philadelphia's got it in the neutral zone. Takes the puck. Dishes it off. He just got enough of it.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter. He's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Avoids the poke check. Quick pass to Stokoe. And that doesn't connect. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. There's the whistle as the play was offside. The Senators have generated plenty of quality scoring chances. The reason why they lead late in the second period. Dvorak won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. From the open ice, they gain the line. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Here's a backhander. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Cousins wins it. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Moves it quickly over to Sanderson. Picked up along the boards by Andre. Quick pass to Dvorak. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Fires it. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And he hangs on just as time runs out. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen. Scores! Break out the quad chair on the steal-up because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Michkov's got it along the wing. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck scooped up by Sanheim. Grabs it in his own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Moves around along the half wall. Passes it over. Feeds it over. And he takes the feed.
Greg's back on the ice, exactly where the coach wants him. He's been the go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far.
The Flyers take breakaway. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalies, Justin James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
Slides it back to the blue line.
Allmark's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Moves the puck. Quick pass across to Dvorak. Here's a race for the loose puck. And there's the whistle icing the call. Ottawa's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. The Senators win the faceoff.
Ozone
Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight, and the rain of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters all the way down. The booing begins, and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team is just not playing tonight, not happy with the effort as they're getting blown out.
And he dodges the poke check there. Quick feed to Shabbat. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Picked up along the wall by Shabbat. Tries to feed it over to Cousins. Unleashes a cannon! And he makes the save on that play.
Ladar's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Ottawa's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. And they win the draw here in their own end. Through center along the wing. Hathaway's going to play it against the half wall. Too much congestion in front. The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Flyers are being called for tripping.
The body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if it'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
Cates takes it through the middle of the ice. Into the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to York. Sidesteps the kick. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Another face-off looming here on this power play. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Moves it to Cates. Puck grab by York. Stopped by the goaltender. Shuts him down.
When that puck came hard, it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
The Senators looking against the half wall. Quick pass to Sanderson. Ottawa's got it along the wall. Oh, wow, what a bad save by Blanard. And now it's grabbed by Dvorak. Good possession along the wall. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Couturier is known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. And just hitting the final minute now in regulation of this blowout. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by York. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Nice zone entry from the middle. Moves it quickly over to Cates. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Taken by Cates. Pushes it across to Dvorak. The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Puck picked up by Cousins. Sends the pass over. These fans paid their money, and they certainly didn't get what they were paying for. A poor performance, and they have put the team on blast. It is all over. A shutout performance and a stellar night between the pipes. Wow.
And it's not easy to do, right, James, to keep your opposition at bay through 3 periods. You know, he found a way. And one of the things I always look at goaltenders is how they're tracking. I just found like he saw the puck every single time it came towards him.
Hi, everybody. We're here inside the Sea of Red in Calgary tonight. So much great hockey history here. Akinla, Lanny, flurry, new and Dyke, so much, I can't wait. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here. The Flames are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Loses the coverage there. Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Flames winning. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. The Flyers are off to the box. Interference the call.
They always want to dictate pace when you start a game, and now they're back on their heels, taking the minor penalty. Looks like they weren't ready to go.
Calgary's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Denies that opportunity.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Oh, look at this. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Avoids the defender. Scores! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed. Wow!
And talk about giving energy to your team. I mean, you're a role player. You're out there to execute on the other side of the puck. What an added bonus to be that aggressive and create that opportunity. Unbelievable goal.
Passes it over to Strome. Takes it to the net. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that when he takes away the shot threat.
Came up with the save on that play. The Flyers working around near the back end. Can't get it to go.
He's really struggling out there right now, James.
They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
Calgary's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The Flames will play it through the neutral zone. Philadelphia's regained possession of the puck. Barreca's taking it from his own end. Slides the puck over. Great heads-up play with the stick by Drysdale. Here they are on the attack. Slides by the check. Tap dances around the check. And a great save. Quick feed to Frost. Knocked away. Here he is. Takes the shot. Comes up with the stop. The Flyers have it now. Slides it quickly to Couturier. The Flames gain control of it. Picked off in the offensive end. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Goes right to the crease. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Flyers are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, they're going to head to the box for two.
Puck scooped up by Konechny. And the pass is redirected. Throws the puck in the slot. Scores! Coming up clutch, short-handed. Wow!
Well, you got to love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked, and when they got the puck, they found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity. He's going to get this on and off of his stick on the backhand in a hurry here, James. Really nice play, knowing where everyone is, in particular the goaltender in that low slot area.
Calgary's ready to go on the attack. Moves by the check. Good reach of the stick to knock the puck away. Pushes it across to Yulson. The Flyers take it along the wall. Nice poke check. The Flames certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker. Big time stop there.
Well, that's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
Here he scores! And look who's at it again!
It's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Here's a short pass to York. Takes the pass. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Barkey. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Backlund. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. The Flames carried along the wall. The Flames are he got all of it. Here's a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. And that's stolen by Backlund. Too much traffic in the lane. Calgary's got it now. Puck grabbed by Ristolainen. And now it's grabbed by Barkey. Calgary's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Poked away at center by Cates. Avoids the poke check. Ball's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Oh, what a move! A chance! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And here comes the judgment from the official. Ristolainen's going to the box for tripping.
Well, you can see the pent-up frustration. That's his second penalty of the period. Now he's put his team in a compromised position. Not to mention he's affected their rhythm.
The Flyers take possession off the faceoff. Looking to set up offensively. And makes the save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the faceoff. The Flames win the draw on their own end. Slides it diagonally to Olofsson. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Dvorak's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Flames win the draw.
So much time in practice working on D-zone face-offs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Taken along the wall by Sharangovich. Frost is going to play it near the point. And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
You can have all the ozone possession time on the power play in the world, and you don't convert. Why? Because that's where you have it, on the outside. You have to find ways to create seams, diagonal lines to the net, be able to shoot off the pass and get scoring opportunities.
Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. A one-sided affair after the first 20. Here we go with period number 2. Tries to get it to Ristolainen. And he takes the pass. There's a shot. Oh, what a stop. The Flyers grab possession of the puck. Taken by Coleman. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vladar.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Shuts him down. Here's a chance. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. We're still in the early stages of this period. It's 4-0. This has been a one-sided affair right from the get-go. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Centering pass in front. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Calgary's in on the offensive attack now. Shot. Big save in front.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Delayed penalty coming up here. Turns him away. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Flames have been handed 2 for interference.
Now you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Moves it to Hanley. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Handles the pass. And that's poked away. Sends it quickly to York. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Philadelphia's in now. And not much on that one.
Wolves really struggled tonight, and the team in front of them as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
And a great save! Oh, spectacular save on the play! Off a stick and they can't connect. Fantastic save!
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Takes the feed at the back end. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a blast! Denies him on the slapper! Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Here's a blast! Denied by the defender. From the left side, takes the pass.
Philadelphia has been effective all night long, and you can see the momentum just on the bench, the body language. Everyone's having a ton of fun there. All you have to do is look at the scoreboard and you see the smiles.
Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Oh, great play to sidestep the hook check. Oh, a clutch save! We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Backlund's the leader of this team, James. He knows exactly what to do. He has been in these situations before. He's got to put this team on his back with this offensive zone face-off and lead the charge.
And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Puck picked up by Whitecloud. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Stops him cold. Takes the feed. The Flames move it ahead. Poked away. Sneaks by the hook check. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. From the right side and up the middle. From the point, they take control of it. Turn that one aside. Passes the puck over to Coleman. Picked up along the boards by Farabee. From scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. Listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build out that last shift.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Six-point check. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Second period nearly in the books here. Takes the puck at the point. And he takes a shot. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Handles the pass at center. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Flyers have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Passes out front, and he denies that great opportunity there.
Wolf's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area.
Oh, off the post.
Philadelphia's been finding the net all game long, and this one found the post. It didn't hit the back of the net, but they've got a healthy, comfortable lead, and they have their opponent scrambling. This has been a fun one to watch. I know the coaching staff is going to like it.
Picked up along the wall by Sanheim. That shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Puck scooped up by Barkey. To the low slot. Calgary's gained possession along the boards. Coronado stick handling in his own zone. The Flyers look to start the transition game. They've got numbers. Takes a shot. And it's turned aside by Wolf. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Still lots of time left in the period. A lot of offense in this one, mostly from one side. We've got 4-1 to score. Hanley's got the puck in his own zone. The Flames play it along the wing. Not from the point. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again. When you're hounding pucks and applying this type of pressure, it usually results in two things, a penalty or a goal.
Into the offensive end now. Takes the shot. But that's poked away. What a stop there. Philadelphia's on the attack. Looks to set up at the point now. Off the crossbar. My goodness, what a shot. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Nice feed of center, moves up ahead now. And he sidesteps the check there. Right in the low slot. And now he moves it quickly to Couturier. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. Quick pass to Glendening. Fires it on net. Turned aside with a glove by Wolf. Great read by Glendening. Unloads from the blue line. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
Gains the zone through center. Here's a chance, and he puts that one aside with ease. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Shot, close, but not close enough.
That was on net. That would have been a tough one to stop as he gets all of it with that one.
Stoppage in play, offside the call. Philadelphia's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. The Flames get a hold of the puck off the draw. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Here's a chance at Flyers. Scores! Oh, who needs the ice cream cake from the sniper of Brooklyn?
Yeah, lemon seafood for me, but I certainly know that if my grandparents were in the building, it would have been $10 when I was a kid.
The Flyers have the puck now. Comes up with the stop. The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Chance in front. Oh, big time save by Lamar.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Steps into it. Denies him with the save. Moves it quickly over to Coronado. From center, they get into the attacking area. Avoids the poke check. Grabbed along the boards by Coronado. Answered the call on that play. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. The Flyers gain the zone. Makes the save. Looks to get the puck over to Mata. Takes the feed. Quick shot! Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. Philadelphia's puck possession game took another level tonight.
Yeah, it really did, James, and I really felt like they put their opponent on their heels. It felt like they were flat. It's because they made them flat. They were first on the puck all night long, and when you're first on it, you generally retrieve it. When you retrieve it, you possess it, and then you can take it to the net.
We are in Philadelphia, where the Flyers define the city of brotherly love and a team that won back-to-back cups in the 70s. The Mammoth have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. And out comes the extra attacker with the goaltender parked on the bench. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. A shot inside the net.
And create something with the extra attacker, and you know that you get the extra advantage, but unfortunately it doesn't work out. It goes the other way.
The Flyers crowd has really come to life here early in this first period after that goal.
Anytime that you're sitting in the room before the game, you know there's all that energy. Well, they corralled it, and it has just exploded all at the same time with an absolutely electric start getting on the board early in the opening period.
Tiptoes around the coach check. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Fires one on goal. Big time stop there. Works it across to Dvorak. What a steal in his own end. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. The Mammoth have possession along the boards. Uyghur's moving the puck through his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Schmaltz. Quick feed to Schmidt. And that's broken up. And makes the routine save. Sends a pass over. Right up Main Street and on the attack. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And through the chaos, they score.
Oh, it's chaos. It sure is, but this is going to get waved off. Look at all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
No time to think about that non-goal calls. We are ready to resume here. Moves it to Marino. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's knocked away by Drysdale. Shakes off the coverage. Moves inside. And he elects to explore his options. Great use of the point as he pokes that one away. Here's a rocket or shot. Sacrifices the body. Right on the doorstep. Here's a chance. Sets it in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Philadelphia's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, he kicked it out with the pad off that deflection.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Oh, what a save in front!
Ladar's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. To the front! And that carries off a stick. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Gaining steam here on the attack. Here's a short pass to Yulson. Back to the point it goes. The Mammoth with the puck in their own end. Into the offensive zone. Sends it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Philadelphia is looking to break out of their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Handles it along the blue line. And he says no! Utah's in transition. Here's a chance on the attack. Keller's got the puck. Quick shot! Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Philadelphia's got the puck in the corner. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Textbook poke check by Ristolainen. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Passes it in front. He scores! What a goal! Utah's got a one-goal lead after that strike here in the first.
Well, it's all about quick strike, and now they've got the go-ahead. So they know that they can be confident with the puck, but they certainly can't sit back and protect it.
Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. The Mammoth have the puck in the defensive zone. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Sidesteps the check. Puts it on net. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. And the puck is dropped, fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Quick pass to Weaver. Into the corner now. Avoids the defender. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Sanheim. Angles it over to Sergachev. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Dvorak's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
I think this is a pretty easy call. I mean, you can't get in the way of someone without the puck and impede on their forward movement.
Slides the puck over to Couturier. Utah's got it in the neutral zone. Puck grab by Cates. The Mammoth have taken possession along the wall. Directs it on over to Hayden. Falls to the sweet spot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
I'd say, yes, some fast fish muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Chance to reset here on the draw, this man advantage. Brooks won the draw inside his own end. Tippets across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Shuts him down. Keller's got it in the defensive end. Makes some space. He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes. The Mammoth have come to play in a big way tonight.
Yeah, right from puck drop too, James. I mean, just the urgency around that initial opening faceoff. They've been quicker all game long, and it's reflective on the scoreboard.
Receives the pass. Oh, what reflexes to make that pad save.
The Melt's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James. but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Fires it! Denies him with the save! And now it's grabbed by Barkey. Here's a shot. Handles that one. Utah's got the puck at center. From the point, hammers a shot, and that's turned aside.
Nadar is in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Meach comes into the offensive zone now on the attack. From the left side, moves it up ahead. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Konechny. Here's a shot. Put it up the post.
The Flyers are looking for some much-needed offense, and they get it. They get a great look, and it just goes off the post. You can see the frustration in the entire bench. You have to capitalize if they want to way back in this game.
Sends it over to Couturier. Shot! And that's blocked away. Marino's lugging the puck. Shot! Big save by the goaltender. Taken along the wall by Stenlund. With the stop. Taken by Drysdale. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Utah's got it in their own zone. Shot! Makes the save on the slapper. Quick pass across to Grundstrom. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, but they get one more. They'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Utah's won the draw. Puck picked up by Ristolainen. Here they come on the rush. Makes the save. Utah's got the puck along the boards. The Flyers have it from their own end. And that's off a stick. Here's a chance. Feeds it on over to Tippett. Ristolainen's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And a strong collar once again.
They do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They're going to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Utah's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. Can't get a hold of that pass. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. From them have been handed a 2-minute penalty for interference.
Well, this is a huge timely penalty kill, James. Late in the frame, close game. You got to get to work, put the work boots on, and you got to kill this part of the penalty.
Directed over to McBain. A short-handed breakaway. Oh, that's off target. How do you miss that?
You can just see his body language right now, James. He can't believe it. I think he was trying to outweight the goaltender a little too fine, and he misses.
Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Utah's short-handed unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Great positioning in the defensive end. And that's deflected. And that's offside, stopping the play. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Philadelphia is going to start with the puck in their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Lobs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Konechny's getting called for tripping on the play.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that. Get that puck down the ice and getting them back to even strength.
The Flyers come up with a defensive zone draw. An opportunity for some power play time now as he steps back out onto the ice. Slides it across. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Keller. Philadelphia's penalty killer's got a hold of it. Now over to Michkov. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Sergachev. Schmaltz gains the line and into the offensive zone. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. And as play continues, this place is still buzzing and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save and everyone around you is appreciative.
Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Utah's got the puck. Tries to feed it over to Gunther. All alone! He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway!
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. And he dodges the poke check there. The Flyers take over on possession. Skates to the crease. Denies him.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Here's a shot. Big time stop. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Drysdale. Big play inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to McBain. Avoids the poke check. Takes a shot. Fantastic save.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Moves it to Hathaway. And he takes the dish. Scores! Well, don't turn this off just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
Well, deficit of only one now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel the wave coming, James.
Utah's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. Makes a move in front! They're tied with the goal!
That is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Past the midway mark of the frame, it's all tied up. Philadelphia's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Right on the doorstep. Oh, close save and a beauty.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Philadelphia's got to be feeling confident right now with the time remaining, Cheryl.
That's fun with that kind of time remaining. You know you got the game in your hands, but you have to be able to close it out. You know how you do that? You find a way to get the puck, and you have to manage it.
Takes it in front, and he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Shot from the point, brings it up, both posts, and stays out.
Stenlin's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, here's the medal.
And a great save.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the tap, but clearly the game's changing.
Schmaltz setting up against the wall. Dishes it off. Feeds the puck to Cates. They go on the attack through center. Passes it over. He stopped it. He stopped
Oh,
it.
he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Gains control of the puck here at the line. Quick pass to Krause.
Melka's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and out-will and out-battle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
Here we go. Loses his check. He's on a breakaway. Turned aside. Oh, that was huge.
Well, it's a timely save, James. There's no question about it. I mean, the shooter, he knows how important this opportunity is, and he's not able to execute. He wanted to be a difference maker.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. that in moments. Hard to find a more exciting stretch in any part of sports. Overtime. Let's go. It is put up or shut up. The puck is dropped here in overtime. Puck grab by Keller. Welcome back to EA Sports, everyone. Alongside Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski, and for me, it's like coming home, where it all began for me, in the nation's capital in Ottawa. The Flyers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Moves it around along the half wall. Cuts into the paint. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Philadelphia's across the blue line. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
That's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Lots of time left in this period. Philadelphia's ahead 1-0. Here's a short pass to Sanheim. Dvorak's got it along the wing. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Big time stop there. Takes that pass back to the corner. Scores! Off the post and in.
That's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed.
The Flyers get a hold of the draw. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Glove save, somehow got a piece of it.
Allmark's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Tap dances around the check. Answers the call and a big save. Oh, turns on a side once again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Handles the puck. Gets a stick on it. Oh, it goes off the glove and he keeps it out.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Oh, a clutch save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Avoids the coat check and maintains possession. The Senators looking against the half wall. Stamkos puts them in front.
And now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Ottawa's gone up by one here in this opening frame. There's a lot of game to go here.
Yeah, and I always feel like those next few shifts are critical because you know your opponent, they're either going to respond or they're not. If they don't respond and you're on your toes, you push them back and you look for a second.
Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. Cousins has it at center ice. Takes a shot. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
It's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Senators now lead by 2. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Ristolainen's carrying it ahead. Shakes loose. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Shoots it on the backhand. And that goes off the glove and will play on. Ottawa's got a hold of it along the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Uses the boards with the bank pass. Takes the feed from the left side. Driving right to the front. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Vladar. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Fomo. Sends it across the ice. The Flyers have it now. Along the wing up the neutral zone. With the backhand. Denies him in close.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
From center along the wing. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. And now it's grabbed by Chabot. He grabs the puck here at the point. Fires it on net. He scores! It's the former St. John Sea-Dog, Tom Chabot. Ottawa's been the better team here in the late stages of this first period. More shots, more goals. Simple as that. Moves it quickly over to Clevin. Nice pass back. Great reach with the puck check by Wilson. Takes a shot. 9 seconds and he makes the save. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Well, a fun start for the night so far and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Set to get underway here in the second period. We'll see if they can stop the bleeding. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Flyers continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Cuts to the paint, and he shuts the door again. Great stick work as he pokes it away.
Vladar has had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Vladar's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Ottawa's looking to break out. Greg's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Flyers are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Coach is going to have to find a way to rein this group in. I mean, they are losing pretty big in this one, but they've lost some emotional control and they're dancing to the penalty box right now.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Cates is taken down. A penalty is coming up. Here comes the call. The Senators are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Cousins takes the puck. Philadelphia's got possession at center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he lowers the boom there. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. The Flyers' power play expires. They now go to work for a short period on the power play.
Chabot's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired. Great stop by Olmark.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Quick feed to Sanheim. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Moves it to Sanheim. And he takes the feed. They gain the offensive zone from the middle.
Philadelphia's had a tough time finding any momentum in this game. They're beaten in all areas of the ice, and you certainly don't want to look at the analytics in this one. The only good part, they have some time left to claw their way back in.
Takes it to the net. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. From one end of the blue line to the other. Pumped away by the goaltender. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, and he whiffs. Picked up along the wall by Glendening. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Made the stop on the play.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Quick pass to Zetterlund. Loses the coverage there. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Oh, what a stop on the play. And the team come up with it in their own end. Slides it across to Couturier. And that's poked away by Batherson. Here's a short pass to Zetterlund. Pass it up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Oh, looked like he held the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Vladar's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Ottawa's got to be happy with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Here's the puck over. How did he stop that one?
Allmark's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
The Senators have been the better team through the better part of 2 periods now as they lead it late in this second. Spence is taking it from his own end. Knocked away by Andre. Second period nearly in the books here. Tosses it to Batherson. Here's a chance. Scores! And they're winning by 10 tonight. The Senators are probably thinking, we don't want this period to end the way things are going. Show you've been in these types of games before.
No, James, if I'm playing in this game, I do not want the intermission because everyone is firing on all cylinders. They're in a rhythm. When you have that kind of energy going for you, you don't want to sit and wait for the third. Their opponent certainly wants that time, but I don't think they do.
40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Third period is underway. I'd be curious if there's a response here because to this point it's been simply too much to not enough. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Flyers, coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
Slides the puck across to Giroux. Feed to the middle. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. The Senators played along the boards. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Giroux's got control of the puck in the corner. And that slides right out to center ice. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Got pinned up against the wall, trying to squeeze past the defender there.
I think he thought he had better foot speed than the defender, but it turns out he doesn't.
Shuts him down. Slides the puck ahead to Gregg. The Senators carried along the wall. Stopped with ease. And he takes the feed. Philadelphia is ready to go on the attack. Oh, look at this. Big time save by Omar. Wait, no, it's in. It's in the net. a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
Slides the paddle in there, scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Philadelphia's got the puck. Slides the puck across to York. With possession along the wall. And there's a great heads-up play by Clevin. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Cutting to the front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. There he is from the slot. Gives them nothing in front. Grabbed along the boards by Tippett. And he coughs it up with the pass. Moves along the blue line. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the hottie. Well, the goalie's dropping to the butterfly because he can't see the puck. I mean, they work on tracking exercises all the time, but you can't see it when you got bodies in front of you. So this is a smart shot that makes its way to the back of the net.
To Yulson. Gains the zone along the right wall. Moves the pass in front. Puts it on the post. Sanderson stick handling in his own zone. Taken by Andre. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Zetterman's got it in the defensive end. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot. Routine save made by Vladar. Hathaway's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, what a move to get by there. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Ristolainen. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Odd man rush. Puts it on net. Turns it away. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Feeds it over. Poked away by Jensen. Quick feed to Cousins. The Senators take it across the line. Denied by the goaltender. Puck picked up by Brady. And now it's grabbed by Michkov. Here's a chance. Moves into the slot. Sets it out front. And that's stopped.
Pinto's been a catalyst to the offense tonight. Multiple points in this game, and he's very unpredictable, James, and that's tough. Anytime you're playing an unpredictable player, you don't know what they're going to do, so you have to pick a poison, and often you choose wrong, and he certainly put it on point. He's made some great passes, and he's executed.
Back at the point, they set it up. No room for that one to get through. 51 seconds. Puck scooped up. It's in! He scores! Philadelphia's got to dig down and see if they've got a couple more of those on their sticks tonight.
If only they could start that way, hey, James,
No
but they
kidding.
need to look to finish with desperation and urgency if they want to give themselves an opportunity to even get their tender out.
And a solid save there as we play on. Moves it to Dvorak. The Senators take possession in the defensive end. Takes it to center. Puck grab by York. Quick pass over to Dvorak. Philadelphia's moving it along the wing. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. The Senators haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group. the puck. It was all one way in the first period. They settled in, were able to protect the middle of the ice, deflect to the perimeter, and they gave them a real opportunity, and they got the W.
puck drop. Both teams seem ready to go. The Senators have won the draw, and we are now underway. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Let's get the call here. The Flyers are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
It's a real tough way to come out of the gate, the onset of the game. You want to get everyone into it. You want to get momentum rolling, and now you're killing a minor.
The Senators get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
But there's no better way to break the ice than to put it in the net on the power play in your first opportunity. Wouldn't it be nice to get the first goal of the game on the PP?
A chance! Denies him again!
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Scooped up along the wall by Cates. Nice feed from the boards. Fires it! Great save!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction. And you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by same sense alone.
Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires.
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and beat off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Drives it to the crease! Drives the puck away. Looks to make a play over to Konechny. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Moves by the check. Oh, he may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Fires it. Stones him in front. Scores! And look who's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one. The Senators strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
But you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Sends it up in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, look at this. There's a scores. And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Slides it across. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Flyers have it from their own end. Drysdale's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Slips a pass in front. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Pokes it away in his own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a shot off the post.
The Flyers bring another one off the post. So frustrating, James, in a tie game where they have the opportunity to go ahead. Listen, the goaltender's going to tell you they're in good position. They're forcing that wide shot. Pinto's penalty is almost expired.
And a solid effort by the penalty killers as we are back to even strength.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. Just working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together, knowing exactly what the other is going to do, and the reason they're still tied.
Drysdale's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance. Big save.
Nice flash from the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Denies him on the play. Oh, and another big stop.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Scores the goal.
Well, I really like the way they've competed here, James. They get the go-ahead goal, but they got to find a way to continue to attack. You got to play with killer instinct, especially when there's so much time left.
And that one's picked off. Oh, here we go. There's a shot. They scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Philadelphia's won the draw in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Glendening. Moves the puck. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Philadelphia's gone up by one after that goal here in the first.
Well, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. You got a little bit of jump to your step. You're more confident. Now you got to attack. You got to push when your opponent's down.
Great heads-up play to poke it away to the offensive end. Oh, what a save in front!
Allmark's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Sends the pass over. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Fires it on net. One last save. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Ottawa's got to find a way to be more urgent on the power play. I mean, listen, you have more time, you have more space, but you got to know when it's time to attack the net. They got to find a way to hit the back of it if they want to get back in this one. They've had opportunity, and they haven't converted.
Grabs it in his own end. Grabs possession of the puck. Watherson's got it against the boards. Giroux's exploring options along the line. And a great save. Slides the puck over. To the low slot. Denies him.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Flyers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Tries to get too cute with it and loses possession.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Great positioning in the defensive end. Solid check to slow him down. Takes the feed from the left side. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Cates moves it into the attacking end. Levels him with their hit. There's the whistle. We'll get a reset after the net was knocked off.
Allmark's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
The Senators win the draw. Takes the pass. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Senators trail here in period number 2, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort. All sorts of scoring chances. Ottawa's got possession here in their own end.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Cousins has it in the defensive end. Jensen's got it in the offensive zone. In close! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ersson!
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here he is on the backhand. Scores! Poppin' bottles for a Sally.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Philadelphia's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Here's a short pass to Ristolainen. And he takes Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ersson.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Passes on over to Ristolainen. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Clevin. Slides the puck across to Fogle. Feeds it over on the attack. Denies the chance by blocking it. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Nice save from point-blank range. Scores! There it is! Travis Konecny connects! Philadelphia's been feeling good all night long. Look at where we're at here. We're still in the late stage of the period here.
Yeah, it's been an unbelievable game for them so far. I mean, they've just been so dominant offensively. Their opponent really doesn't know what to do. They're trying to slow the game down, but they can't because they're just on fire in terms of pace and dictating it.
Tosses it on to Cousins. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. Moves by the check. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. And the stats tonight, you can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Gets in front of it. Philadelphia's got the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Nice dish from the left wing. Intercepted. Along the half wall with the puck. Big time stop. Scores! And there is a much-needed counterpunch from the other end.
Well, they've closed the gap, but the next shift is the most important. The ability to have energy and try and get that puck and get another one on the board.
Owls win the draw in the neutral zone. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. The Senators have created numerous scoring chances, but they've just run into a hot goalie tonight here early in this third period. Works it across to Sanheim. Sneaks by the poke check. Philadelphia's ready to go on the attack. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Scores! And look at this! Suddenly they're right back into it!
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity and it gets them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. If they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Handles the pass. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Shot! Denies it in front. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Greg's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in, with his hands at some point. If he does,
Scores! And a man put it into his own net. Philadelphia's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Scores! So they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly it was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need some there because they've got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
Looks like lineups are set. They're ready to get things back underway. Quick feed to Drysdale. Takes the feed. And now it's over to Drysdale. Taken by York. Now a quick pass to Cates. Tap goes around the poke check. defensive end. The Flyers are on the attack. There's a feed in front. He scores! What a play! The Flyers continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. We've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Poked away in the offensive end.
Well, this is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a shot, and that one's turned away.
Arson's really struggled in the net tonight, and you can just tell that he's not comfortable. With that save, though, he's got to find some confidence, reset his mind, and start making those saves because his team's been real effective in front of him, a reason why they're in the lead. He's been padding the stats tonight, and it's all been earned. I mean, when that puck is on his stick, he is creating both time and space, and when he's going to the net, 6 on the ice, the game's all about habits in the offensive zone, and he's showing all of them right now.
Makes it look easy with the stop. They've got the defense outnumbered. Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area.
Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, but then yet one more that we want away from time this game up, James, so it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. How he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete call, but really, it's everything wrapped into one.
The Flyers will lose a man, tripping the call.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Takes the feed. The Flyers played along the wing. Dishes it off. Passes it over. Poked away in the defensive end.
Frustrating for that first unit not to be able to capitalize on the power play, but here comes the second unit. There's still time on the clock to be able to get one on the board.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. The Senators start with the puck in their own end. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
The Flyers get back to even strength after a huge effort by their penalty killers.
Well, it's a tough one when it's a tight game and you get a call, but the PK Cup unit comes out here and they deliver, James, and you have to have the ability to embrace the pressure, and they did just that.
Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Oh, stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Sends a pass over. Sanheim's got control of it now behind the cage. Tippett's got it across the line. Strong defensive effort. Angles it over to Eller. Gains the zone from the right side. From the point, looks to make something happen. Puck picked up by Fogle. There's a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? One-on-one stop by Ersson. Right in front. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Okay, Cheryl, if this game was an essay, give me your concluding thesis.
Oh, well, I don't know about that one. The last page of a book would say that, listen, James, the shooting percentage is off the charts. I mean, they had good quality chances, and they were able to capitalize. Otherwise, they weren't in this game.
center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Flames take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Ball's lugging the puck. Here they come up along the wing. They've got numbers here. Shot! They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
The Flames get a hold of the puck off the draw. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. But goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 the score. Backman's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And now he passes up to Coleman. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Ristolainen. And that's just out of reach. From center they get into the attacking area. The Flames take it along the wall. Moves it to the middle. And that goes off a stick and off target. Cuts to the front. And he elects to explore his options. Takes the feed at the point. Philadelphia's on the attack. Slides by the check. The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Fantastic save!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Quick pass across to York. And now it's grabbed by Cates. The Flames take possession here in the open ice. From point blank! Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Feeds it over. Pareka's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, even better save. He tips it. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Flyers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end.
Bedard's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Hospital's won the face-off here in the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
And that somehow stayed out of the net. Intercepted at center by Henley. Near the point. From the top of the offensive zone here. And he makes a save there. Andre's taking the puck behind his net. Taken along the wall by Yulson. Gets it over to Tippett. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Klopka. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Puck bounces into the bench and we'll get a face-off. The Flames are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. Backlund's won the draw inside his own end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And that goes off a player in front. The Flames get a hold of it. Puck scooped up by Whitecloud. Taken by Coleman. Dished on over to Glendening. Here we go, on-man rush. Scores! And we are back to
tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
The Flyers have leveled the playing field in the late goings of period number 1.
Yeah, no time like the present, right, James? To have some urgency heading into the intermission, and you can take that to the bank, right? I mean, finding ways to get the equalizer here. Now you get a little bit of a rest, and you got to come out firing on all cylinders to start the second.
Fans urging for a shot on goal in 9 seconds. They score! It's Lunch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
The Flames have gone up by 1 here in the opening frame. How does this now change the complexion of this one?
Well, I think it's really important because they got momentum right now, more jump to their step, and now they want to try and stay aggressive and increase that lead, take the momentum, and use it to their advantage.
Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Philadelphia at start was lackluster, James, and their coaches will not be impressed. I mean, they didn't manage the puck at the blue line. They turned it over a lot. They're going to have to find a way to have quick, close support and try and create some kind of momentum heading into the second.
With the stop. Right in the low slot. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And he slides it quickly to Sanheim. And that's a smart heads-up play by White Cloud. Calgary's on the attack. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Cates. Shakes himself free. Stopped by the goaltender. Calgary's got the puck along the boards. The Flyers ready to go on the attack. Moves it to Michkov. Denied by the goaltender.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Grabs the puck in the slot. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Wolf's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Frost moving the puck through his own zone. On the attack along the boards. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Across the line and on the attack. Makes a move in front. And he opts to wait for more support. Here's an odd man rush. Pass in front. It scores. What an opportunity, and delivers. Philadelphia's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
Pass across to Konechny. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Receives the pass. Oh, what a move. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a shot. Blocked away by Goodar. Off the outside of the post and stays out. Calgary's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They have all sorts of scoring chances tonight. Hospitals won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Makes some space. Oh, a clutch save!
Wolf able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. Across the line from center. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Held away by Wolf.
Got some high-octane offense here. We call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are trading scoring chances right now.
Here in the back half of this period, it's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. The Flyers gain control of the puck. Puck grab by Tippett. The Flames look to start the transition game. Gains the zone through the middle. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Sanheim. Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. And he moves it up to Olsen. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Can't get that one to go.
Well, that's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return. A missed opportunity.
And that's intercepted by Whitecloud. Strome's carrying it ahead. From the point, they take control of it. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's great larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save!
19 seconds. And now he moves it to Drysdale. Takes a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it. And it stays out of the net. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Savalsky Pounder, and here we go with period number 3 moments away. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Calgary's looking for the equalizer in this final 20 minutes of play, James, and I thought that their first 40 minutes, they were strong. You know, their effort areas were quality. I thought that they had a lot of grit to their game, but now they got to find a way to drive the paint. They got to have an attack mentality as they're trailing by 1.
Tries to feed it over to Sanheim. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Oh, and he lives on it. And that's a great hits-up play by Paul. And that's picked up by Michkov. Pokes the puck away. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Slides it up to Michkov. The Flyers will play it against the boards. Philadelphia's got the puck in the corner. Here he is in close. Oh, what a save in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Here's a short pass to Strome. The Flames looking against the half wall. Puck picked up by Strome. And now it's grabbed by Michkov. Dishes it to Berkey. Takes it into the slot. Breaks up the play with a poke check. Nice zone entry from the middle. Grabs control of it at the point. Here he is, whistled on net. Great save from in tight.
A timely save is everything to your team. That is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're going to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Calgary's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The Flames take possession in the neutral zone. Shakes up the defender with some nifty moves. Looks to pass it to Grundstrom.
The game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Cuts into the paint. Using every piece of equipment there. That goes off the shaft of the stick to keep it out. Calgary's got control of the puck. And he scores!
Come on, James. The official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. As these rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. The moment As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Picked up along the boards by Yulson. Drives to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it. Puck has gained the line and on the attack. He's got a step. Oh, surprise him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Slides it across. Philadelphia's got possession here in the offensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Slides it to Yulson. Moves it quickly over to Michkov. Grabs the puck in the corner. Michkov's got it along the wing. With the stop. Grabbed along the board by Olofsson. Approaching the final minute of regulation. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Scooped up along the wall by Michkov. Calgary's got the puck. Quick feed to Olofsson. Back to the blue line. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Taken along the wall by Cates. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender. Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Oh, look at this chance. Avoids the poke check. Puck scooped up by Kuznetsov. Passes ahead from the right side. Here's a shot. Scores! And with that strike, they've got it short.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away, you continue to trust the process. You get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
The Flames are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Calgary's quick start clearly the difference in this one, Cheryl, as they get all their offense in the first.
They get their offense in the first, and then they protect the lead the rest of the way. Sometimes this can bite you and go the other way when you play too defensive, but they play it safe, and they keep...
everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, just hanging out with Gritty here in Philadelphia. Flyers ready to roll tonight. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Mammoth have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Sergachev's got the puck. Pass back to the point. Scores! And quick as a hiccup there on the board here in this one.
That's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace. Oh, I've been on the other end of this one, James, and it is tough because this is such a skilled play. Any time that you've got the puck on your stick and you can turn like that on a dime, you just got such spectacular edges. But then you've got explosiveness, those first few strides. If you can explode, you're going to take advantage of the space that you just created.
Stops that one right with the team logo in the chest. Oh, my! The Mammoth have the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by Krause. Takes a shot. He scores! Clayton Keller! Utah's offense is off to a good start here in the early goings. Cates wins the draw at center. Avoids the defender. Scores! And look at that. They answer right back.
The game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot.
On the shot, play resumes. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Here's a chance. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
He does. Made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Excellent stick work on the play. Utah's got possession of the puck. Gets down low and blocks the shot. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Shot blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Flyers will play it to the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Berkey. And that's picked off. Skates to the crease. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. From the open ice, they gain the line. We got a whistle offside to call. Utah's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. Stoneman's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. With possession along the wall. Tangles him up with the stick, and the officials are all over it. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Mammoth have to spend the next 2 minutes under ban.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have a 1-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
The Flyers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Strong defensive effort. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. To his teammate! And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Here's a chance behind the net. Puck grab by Tippett. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Picked up along the wall by Tippett. Great positioning in the defensive end. Trying to shake loose. Denies him on the breakaway. And a penalty's coming up on the play.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to a penalty shot.
Play is done. Penalty shot is over. Simply put, can't do that. Past the halfway mark of this period. Utah's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. No great move to sidestep the check. Here he is with the backhander. Big time stop there. Utah's looking to break out. Great pressure with the stick.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out with the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
Handles the puck at the point. Pass out front, and knuckles off a body and a ride. Gaining steam here on the attack. Slides it diagonally to Yamamoto. Picked off by Hathaway. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Let's move to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play! Philadelphia's even things up here, and what a time to do it.
Yeah, the bookends of periods are critical, right? Any coach will tell you that. Any, analyst will tell you that. And so important that you end the period with momentum, and that's exactly what they've done here by getting the equalizer.
Moves it to Hathaway. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Dishes it off. Utah's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
And off the draw, they pick the puck. Passes it to Yamamoto. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Kerfoot. Here's a shot! Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Moves inside! Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. Here comes the sentence. Schmidt's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Listen, it's a tight game. It's late in the period. You've taken a penalty. Now you got to stay in the present, stay in the moment, kill it off, and then you can reset the intermission.
The Flyers take possession here inside the offensive zone. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Second period set to get underway. Utah's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Loses the coverage there. Oh, the answer on that one. Picked up along the boards by Konechny. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Schmaltz. Too many bodies in the way. Takes the feed from the wing.
Schmidt's almost back on the ice.
Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Here's a short pass to Sanheim. Intercepted in the offensive end by Krause. Oh, it stays out. What a piece of that one.
Vladar is helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
And that pass attempt is deflected. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Marino's picking up momentum through center. Great reach with the poke check. Dvorak's got it in the defensive end. Right up the gut, here they go. Utah's gained possession along the boards. Turn that one aside. Moves it quickly over to Sanheim. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Slides it across to Peterka. Passes it over. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Glendening. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, wide of the net.
Well, this is a huge miss, James, and he's not going to like it. I mean, when you get these opportunities, at the very least, you got to put it on the net.
And a stick breaks that up. Scooped up along the wall by Weegar. Sends it across. Slides it back to the blue line. Grabs it and rips it. Shuts him down.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Clipped away and forces the turnover at center. Moves it to Glendening. And he takes the dish. The Flyers have it now. Puck sent over to York. Oh, look at this. Decides to go to the backhand. And a great save. Puck moved over to Weegar. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Slides it over to breakaway. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on his shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Slides the pass over to Cates. Here they come on the attack. Cates it across. The Mammoth have the puck in their own end. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Sterling. Puck picked up by Cole. Stops that one. Shakes off the coverage. Goes right to the crease. Scores! On time! Finish it and take the lead!
Sometimes you can feel the momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Handles the puck. Utah's got him along the wall. Quick shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Grabbed in the open ice by Sanheim. Quick shot! Scores! And they're cooking now.
Now, the opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
In the final moments of this period, Philadelphia's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Puts it on net, denies him, he got all of it. Utah's got the puck against the half wall. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play. Ristolainen's going off for interference.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck. All day long, get to the box.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Tries to get the puck over to Tippett. Utah's gained possession. Poked away at center by Tippett. Here's a chance to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Rips it from the point. And stops that big bomb. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Couturier's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Philadelphia's won the draw as they start this period shorthanded. They score! And a shot at that!
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away.
Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And there's the save. Lagar's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been outstanding all game, James. There's a reason why his team is leading in this one, and elects to make a good decision to get the face-off. Ristolainen's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Big time stop there. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Risky play, but picks it away.
Lagar's got to reset mentally and find his game here. I mean, his team's playing really well in front of him. It's a reason why they have the lead. It certainly hasn't been for his efforts between the pipes, but that save has to give him some confidence. He needs to settle in and start making more.
Takes it right in the chest. And he'll keep the play going. Oh, they force the turnover. Slows him up on the play, and that's going to cost him as the officials caught that one. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Mammoth have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
coaches hate stick infractions. You're just not moving your feet. You reach out with your stick. I often call it the lazy penalty.
Wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Utah's gained the line and into the zone. And makes the save. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves around along the half wall. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Schmidt. And he takes the feed. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Taken along the wall by Konechny. Moves into the slot. Denies him.
Melka's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are. And this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
The Mammoth have gained control of the puck along the wall. Avoids the poke check. Krause looks around. Oh, they telegraphed the puck. He might have a step here. He's in. Storms him on the breakaway. Picked up along the wall by Glendening. Misses the net and will play on.
Well, you work so hard to get these opportunities, and you have to find a way to execute and take advantage of your position on the ice.
Utah's going to play it from the corner. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Philadelphia's grabbed a hold of the puck. Moves it to Glendening. Utah's got possession at center. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shuts him down.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Utah's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And now it's grabbed by Hayden. Here they come on the attack. Here's a chance. And that goes off the face of the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Feeds it over. Glove save as that puck changed directions. Lamar's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Krause has had the nose for the net all night long here, and he finally executes for a goal, James. That's got to feel good, and you can certainly sense every time he's been on the ice, there's been a different energy, and it's been a little bit lopsided because the puck has been in his hands. He finally breaks through, and you can certainly tell he's pretty happy about it.
Puck scooped up by Sergachev. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Sends the feed in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes it to the net. Pumped away by the goaltender. You'll need more than that to beat him. And now he moves it quickly to Dvorak. Quick pass to Andre. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Sends it to the middle. And that's stopped. Lagar's going to pounce on the puck to get a whistle here. And there's a strategy to this one.
It is, and it's a good strategy. Listen, they've been outplayed, and he's been phenomenal in the net, and every play matters, and the right one right now is to pounce on this puck, get the whistle, and reset the tone in your own zone.
Here's a short pass to Schmidt. Big time stop. Grabbed along the boards by Yamamoto. And that goes off the body. And a great save. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Quick feed to Tippett. Intercepts it at center. And look at this. They're really ratcheting up the intensity here. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather. They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the faceoff.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Utah's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Krause setting up against the wall. To the low slot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Lagar's going to give everyone He's got the puck in his own zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. Fires it. Blocked. He may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Couldn't catch up to that pass. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. The Flyers found a way to win this one despite chasing the game more than dictating the play tonight.
Yeah, they certainly didn't have control of the game. The puck wasn't on their stick very much, but hey, at the end of the day, if you put it in more than your opponent, you're the one that's victorious.
Everybody, we're in the city of brotherly love. Had a great cheesesteak earlier this afternoon. Now ready to watch the Flyers at this sea of orange here on the ice tonight. The Flyers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Driving right to the front. Hallmark's gonna hang on to the puck for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Big time stop there.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
And that pass goes off a stick. The Senators scoop it up along the boards. From point blank. Point blank stop by Goodard. Ottawa's got it behind the net. Oh, what a blocker stop by Goodard. Got a hold of the puck behind the net. Across the line. Quick snap. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove and it keeps out.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Oh, another big stop. Scores. It's in. It's in the back of the net, and I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it in himself.
The Senators win possession here in the open ice. Taken by Cousins. Scores!
Incredible. 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. The Senators win the faceoff at center. Takes it to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. And he slides it quickly to tip it. Shakes loose. Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for. Charlotte, they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
And that's off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Kachuk. Slides the puck to Cousins. Here's a shot, and he puts that one aside with ease.
Goodard is able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
The Senators take possession in the defensive end. Poked away by York. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Takes the feet of the back end. Big time save and a big time shot. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Kachuk Courier's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. The Flyers take it across the line. Glendening's exploring options with the puck. Slides it on over to Fogle. Feeds the puck to Zetterlund. Here's a chance on the attack. Philadelphia's got the puck. Through the neutrals, all alone. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Drysdale's got it in the offensive zone. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. Passes over to Fogle. Intercepted at center by Glendening. Tap dances around the check. Takes the puck behind the net. Looks to set up at the point now. A chance! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Great reach with the poke check. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Tries to get it over to Giroux. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. And he connects with the long bomb.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Picks up the puck in his own end. The Flyers gain control of the puck. Sanheim's got it against the boards. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Philadelphia has been coughing the puck up a ton in the first period, James. A lot of credit goes to their opponent who's closing on them quickly. But they have to manage that if they want to get back in this one. They're lucky they're only trailing by 1.
Here's a shot. Makes the save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Ottawa's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. The Senators will go to work here in the offensive zone. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Moves it in front. Here's a chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. The Flyers have it now. Feeds the puck over to Berkey. And loses possession after a solid hit. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Bedard. Back to the point it goes. Slips by the check. And that tears off a body in traffic. Puck grab by Drysdale. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Comes up with a monster save in front. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up by Grigg. Quick feed to Tkachuk. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Here's the shot, and he fights off another save.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Fires it on net. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow. Moves it on over to Cousins. Along the half wall with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Cousins. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Ottawa's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Senators played along the boards. Moves the puck. Oh, that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. Here they come on the rush. Oh, and here's the Scores! Teed him up perfectly. Philadelphia's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
Sends it down low. Good stand-up hit on the play. Fogel's picking up steam. Slides it across. And that's intercepted by Yulson. Picked up along the boards by Andre. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Puck scooped up by Konechny. Play is called for offside. Past the midway mark of the frame. Philadelphia is still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. And after the drive center, they've got a hold of the puck. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Works it across to Giroux. They've got numbers. Takes it in front. And he makes the save with ease. Scooped up along the wall by Glendening. Angles it over to Sanheim. Huge steal at his own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shuts him down. Sanheim's taking the puck behind his net. Oh, look at this. Breakaway. Oh, and that goes sideways.
Yeah, it's a tough look, James, and a missed opportunity. It's not often that you get in all alone. At the very least, you got to make the goaltender make a save.
Graves lugging the puck. The Senators are across the line and into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Fantastic save.
Nadar's made a great quality shot look easy.
And one last save. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. And with that, the third period is now underway. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Philadelphia's trailing through the first 2 periods, James, and it's not a surprise here. They look like they weren't ready to play. They weren't prepared. They haven't managed the puck at all. You can't generate any offense if you don't have the puck on your stick.
And gets a piece of it with the trapper.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Off his stick. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Down the right side and into the zone. Cuts to the front. Oh, a clutch save. Moves it to Sanheim. And he'll lug the puck back inside the defensive zone. Ottawa's ready to go on the attack. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Drysdale's taking it from his own end. Moves it over to Berkey. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Patterson. On the attack along the boards. Knocked away. Taken by Jensen. Scores! What a shot! Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Senators now lead by 2. Dropped and we are back underway. From the point, looks to make something happen. Quick pass to Shabbat. Here's a shot. Handles that one. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Ottawa's on the attack. Sidesteps the check. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Nowhere near the net.
But you go from having a great scoring chance to giving the other team their breakout pass here, James. You got to find a way to hit the net when you're there.
Moves by the check. Philadelphia's got possession here in the offensive zone. Puck grab by Cousins. The Senators take it along the wall. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Cates carries the puck in his own zone. The Flyers play it along the wing. Takes the shot, and it goes sideways.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime time scoring area, and because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Moves it over to Spence. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he's got that one. Takes it and looks ahead. The Senators look to start the transition game. And that's picked up by Ristolainen. Puck picked up by Fogle. The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. Ottawa's in on the offensive attack now. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Flyers take it along the wall. Slides by the check. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Fogle. He's got a breakaway. Here's the backhand. Oh, what a save and a huge stop here in this third period.
Wow, and you know that stop is going to lift his team up. The ability to give them some momentum here late in the third.
The Flyers have it from their own end. Dishes it to Glendening. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Sends the pass over. Inside of the final minute here in the third. And that's knocked away. The Senators grab possession with the puck. Philadelphia is looking to break out. The Flyers carry it along the wall. Here's an opportunity. Batherson stick handling in his own zone. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Lamar. And he loses control here. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. And that pass is redirected. Chabot's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Gray. Oh, what a chance there!
Well, it almost looked like he converted.
Oh, he made it to make that save. The time running down. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. Ottawa's got to be impressed with this win tonight. They got the offense in the early going, but really buckled down defensively when it mattered.
Yeah, I mean, they really did shore up the defensive structure for this group. They found ways to make sure they didn't give up the grade A scoring chances, tied up sticks on rebounds, and found a way to hold on.
Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this. All day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening face-off. The Flyers take possession to get this one underway. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Sneaks by the poke check. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Cuts into the paint. Scores! There it is! Travis Konecny connects. Philadelphia's been pushing hard here early in this first period, and look at that. Their hard work pays off with a goal.
There's so many mini-games within a game, James, and to start the period, you can look at it as one. And they have certainly dominated in that area, and when you start a game like this, you dictate the pace, and that's exactly what they wanted to do and send a strong message to their away opponent that when you come into our barn, you're not going away with the W.
Ladar is going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Flyers lead it 1-0. Pace wins the defensive zone faceoff. And there's the whistle icing the call. Ottawa's got the puck inside the offensive zone.
Center rings that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Oh, my goodness, what a hit.
He knew exactly what he was doing at that point.
Sound the iron and will play on.
Philadelphia's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend their cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
Oh, how did that stay out?
puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
And he comes up with the glove save. Drysdale's moving the puck through his own zone. Taken along the wall by York. Gaining momentum up along the side. Drives to the paint. Misses the net.
There'll be some frustration with that one. You gotta love that he got to some prime-time real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. Man, you gotta hit the net when you're in that tight. Remember this save, James. I mean, if they come back in this one and tie it up, it'll come back down to this one. Just the timing of this save and how impeccable it was.
Cleven's got it in the defensive end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Shot! Oh, what a paddle save on the play!
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Oh, the officials were all over that trip. The Senators have it now. Rocked them in the open ice. Let's see what the officials say. Tippett's going to the box for tripping.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there. If you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
The Senators take possession in the defensive end. Philadelphia is going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Loses the coverage there. Picked up along the wall by York. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Couturier's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Ottawa's won the defensive zone draw.
Tippett's almost out of the box.
Shot! Blocker save! They fail to capital up. They score! Just as the penalty expires, they still light the lamp.
And it was a great power play, a ton of motion and sustained pressure here, James. What I love about it is they seized the opportunity. They recognized that they still had an advantage, and they took it to the net.
Moves it quickly over to Ristolainen. Avoids the poke check. Here's a chance. And that one's stopped.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it.
Breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, what a... And he puts it into his own net. The Senators are up by one here in the back half of this opening frame.
Yeah, and they deserve the lead there. There's no question about it, James. I mean, they've been the better team. They've been first to the puck, and they've owned the majority of shots to net. Not afraid to put it there. Now they got to continue this pace and see if they can get ahead by more than one.
Great pass from the left wing. And now it's grabbed by Hathaway. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Here he is in front. Scores! Yes, they see it. Street hockey.
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up. You can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Slides the puck over. Kennedy got it along the wing. Dishes it off. He's it up. Scores him on the play. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. And he coughs it up with the pass. York's got it deep in the offensive end. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Here in the late going to the frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Ottawa's got possession here in their own end. Quick feed to Zetterlund. Stones it in front. Nice feed from the goaltender. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Takes a hit on the play. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Ottawa's got to take a different approach in this second period. They need to hold on to the puck. They're getting rid of it way too fast, not making smart decisions, and the pass execution was not there.
And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. They've really got him on their heels here now. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Giroux's been nabbed for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Philadelphia's taken a one-goal lead here in period number 2.
Yeah, now it's about not sitting back, not saying, hey, we've got a lead, we're going to protect it, but being aggressive and trying to go after more.
Steps across the blue line. Jensen's got the puck. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Puck scooped up by Zetterlund. Takes the pass. Delayed penalty coming up here. Save. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And now it's to Fogle. And the puck leads the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. Grabbed along the board by Shabbat. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Konechny's going to serve a pair for interference.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play's going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
Broken up by Couturier. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Play whistle, dead penalty coming up. The Flyers are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity protected.
And they'll start with possession. Tapped in front. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Good stand-up hit. With possession along the wall. Ottawa's got the puck. Batherson's got it across the line. He's got a step, and a penalty's coming up on the play.
This is the penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear, and he was about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
Batherson's ready for the penalty shot. Here's a shot. Scores! And we are tied.
Well, and you got to embrace the pressure in this moment. Not only does he draw the penalty, but he finds a way to convert to get the equalizer. Well, a penalty shot is certainly different than a breakaway. You have a little more time to think about it. There's odds and there can be nerves that set in, but none of them were evident here as he just took that puck and knew exactly what he was going to do with it to finish it off.
Denied by the goaltender. Philadelphia's penalty is now expired.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, look! Out against the wall!
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
The Senators gain possession. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Offered the block, but the puck skips away. And he takes the pass. Moves to Amadio. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here inside the offensive end takes the feed from along the boards. The Flyers have it against the wall. And it's a quick pass to Sanheim. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Oh, just wide!
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle. And when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Glove save. the neutral zone. Backhander in front. Ullmark's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Just here in the late stages of this frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Ellers won it in their own end. The Senators move to the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Ladar's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Moves around along the half wall. Quick pass to Juleson. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. No shortage of offensive highlights in this one. Let's see if that carries over here as we are underway in the third. Takes a shot. That's turned away with the pad by Vladar. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Konechny. Stopped with the blocker by Ullmark.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, you know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Feeds it to Konechny. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Passes it over. Scores! The goal ahead. Cole puts them in front.
This has been turning to happen, James, and in closing on the puck quickly, you sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Cousins has won the draw here in the neutral zone. Takes the return feed. Cousins in the corner now. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Moves it quickly over to Michkov. Oh, wow! Here's a pass in front! Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Chapin's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
When I played, I was a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
Tries to get the puck to Eller. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Shot, and he's got the answer for that one. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Skates across the blue line. Ottawa's got it along the wall. And that's intercepted by Konechny. Into the offensive end now.
Chabot standing up, ready to go.
Centering pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Picked up along the boards by Chabot. And that's broken out. The Senators have it in the offensive zone. And that one's denied. Taken by Drysdale. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Great read with the stick. Quick feed to Cousins. The Senators are on the attack. And they'll be forced to regroup after the... Scoops up the puck, and he's in on the breakaway. Oh, denies another play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
There's one. Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it. Feeds the puck across to Cousins.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
Cuts to the paint. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah.
He's got a little jump. And he opts to wait for more support. Ladar's going to hang on for a whistle. Past the halfway mark of this period, Philadelphia's got a 1-goal lead here. They're up 4-3. Won a big draw in their own end. handles the pass. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. With the stop. The Senators gain control of the puck. There's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Moves it to Kachuk. Here we go, one-man rush. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Quick pass to Ristolainen. Scooped up along the wall by Sanheim. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck grab by Jensen. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Looking to set up offensively. Takes the feed. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Wilson. Can't keep a hold of it. Taken along the wall by Cates. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Off a stick and they can't connect. Here's a short pass to Amadio. Quick shot! And there's a blocker stop by Vladar! And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Avoids the defender. Takes the puck. Along the half wall with the puck. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Nice zone entry on the left side. Passes out front. And that's stopped. Takes the feed. Ottawa's got the puck against the half wall. The Flyers look to start the transition game. Sanheim's gained the line and on the attack. Feeds it over. Puck picked up by Sanheim. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. There is final horn sounds. We are all over here in this one. Philadelphia's team started offense and then really kind of backed up with defense in the back half of this one.
Yeah, they get out front in the first period, and then it's hold on. This is my kind of game here. A little boring, James, not highly entertaining. Protect the middle of the ice, push to the outside, and hold on.
Anticipated gale and I can't see past this Jamaican. It's making me wobbly, it's almost sent me to my knees. Well, I need to learn more from this.
Hi, everybody. We're here inside the Sea of Red in Calgary tonight. So much great hockey history here. Adinla, Lanny, Fleury, Newendijk. So much, I can't wait. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Whitecloud's got it in the offensive zone. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. Here's a chance. And now it's grabbed by Backlund. Quick pass across to Coleman. Great use of the stick at center by Sanheim. Here's a chance in front. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Played big in the moment there. Moves the puck over to Dvorak. Here they come on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Sends it over to Dvorak. Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. Coronato's got it against the boards. From the back of the cage with the puck. Picked up along the wall by Grundstrom. Great defensive effort with the stick. Kuznetsov's moving the puck through his own zone. Great read in the offensive zone by Tippett. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Moves it quickly over to Sharangovich. Unloads one. Denied by Goddard. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still no score in this one. Cates wins the face-off. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Gains the zone from the right side. Quick feed to Hanley. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by York. Here's it. He scores! What a play! The Flyers draw first blood here in period number 1.
It's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and gotta wonder if it now opens the game up.
Grabbed along the boards by Mana. Puts it on net. Denies him!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
The Flyers played along the boards. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
2 quick goals in a minute 30, James.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Philadelphia has extended the lead to 2 goals here in the first.
Well, you can certainly see that there's jump to their step. They have their legs underneath them, and they've really dictated pace and controlled the game.
Andre's got the puck in his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Picked up along the boards by Kuznetsov. Sends a pass over. Coming to the slot. Reaches out and uses the stick. Puck is on the attack in the offensive zone. Wicked pass! Denies him! He got all of it! The Flyers will play it in their own end. Philadelphia's on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Perrick. Tries to feed it over to Frost. And he moves the puck back inside his own end. And he dodges the poke check there. Drives it to the crease. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Fires it. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
And off the face-off, they take possession. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. up steam in the offensive zone. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Goes to the crease. Receives the pass. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a shot. 5 seconds and he makes the save. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. There's a shot, and he had the answer on that one.
Ladar's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Passes it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. And he makes the save. And he comes up big again. Backman's lugging the puck. And that's intercepted. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And they skated out of the danger zone. The Flames take it along the wall. Great little poke check by the goaltender there. And that's off a stick. Frost's taking it from his own end. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Coronato's taken down to the ice, and they score!
Well, with the delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective.
Well, James, this is on and off the stick in a hurry, and it had to be because he is right next to the goaltender. He's grade A, and he buries it.
Philadelphia's won the draw in the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Denied by Wolf.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunities.
And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. The Flames gain control of the puck against the wall. Sharankovic has got it along the wing. Shot! And the puck dies with the trapper save. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Shot! And that's deflected off someone in front. Moves it to Sharankovic. Taken along the wall by Strome. Blocked in front. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, he lays out to block that, and that'll earn some respect amongst his peers. Big time stop.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his piece and make the save from a high danger area.
Let's get the call. Yulson's been nabbed for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. The Flyers pick up steam and are on the attack. On the backhand! Scores! Well, how's that for killing a penalty?
That's turning a PK into a power kill, James. Not just shooting it down the ice. If you have time and space, take advantage with a shorty.
Philadelphia's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. I mean, they've just moved the puck around so effectively.
Yeah, they've gotten in the offensive zone because of their speed through the neutral zone. They've gotten good entries, and then their puck possession in the offensive zone. I mean, it's been so difficult to take it away. It's been a spring on their stick. They've been evasive, they've been elusive, and they've driven the net when they should have.
And we're still only in period number 2. Glides along the blue line. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Quick pass to Sanheim. And that's deflected. Avoids the poke check. The power play looking anything but as they give up a short-handed goal with both teams back now at even strength.
Well, after you give up a shorty on a power play, then shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
Calgary's looking to break out. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. They've got some momentum here. They go on the attack through center. Goes right to the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Ball stick handling in his own zone. Farabee's got the puck along the wing. Oh, look at this. Picked up along the wall by Farabee. Takes the feed from his own end.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Ball's got it in the defensive end. Grabbed along the board by the ground. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this 3rd period underway. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the 3rd. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Flames really haven't played well for 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in this 3rd period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
The Flyers win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Philadelphia's at the back end. Puck scooped up by Ristolainen. Quick feed down low. Philadelphia's got it from behind the net. The Flyers slide the puck near the point. Taken by Coleman. The Flames have it now. And he takes the dish. Broken up in the neutral zone by Dvorak. Philadelphia's got the puck here in the open ice.
Cates is back on the ice. Not much rest for him as he is creating a majority of the momentum for his team tonight. Real gifted offensively. A lot of traction in the offensive zone.
Here they come up along the wing. Slides the puck to York. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Berkey. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Flames have it from their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Slides it diagonally to Farabee.
The Flyers are firing on all cylinders, in particular their second line. They've had a lot of mojo going for them tonight. They found the back of the net. They've been key contributors, and the reason why they're leading in this game.
Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Tap dances around the net. Puck grab by Whitecloud. Into the offensive zone. With a low slot. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that...
Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Philadelphia's players are continuing to press, and I really like this about their game, James. Yes, they just wired one off the post, but they're playing with the lead. They're continuing to attack. They're not sitting back at all.
Unloads from the blue line. Gets the puck over to Andre. Picked up along the boards by Carrick. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Olsen. And that's broken up by Andre. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Glendening's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one, and the puck dies on his stick.
Puck moved back to the neutral zone. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Philadelphia is ready to go on the attack. The Flyers play it along the wing. Makes the stop with the blocker. And he takes the feed. Here they are on the attack. Hammers it from the point. Denies him with the save. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Denies him with the save. Moves it quickly over to Lomberg. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. This incredibly one-sided contest finally reaches its final minute. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. And makes the routine save. Goalie plays it up. Scooped up along the wall by Lomberg. Feeds it over to Hanley. Moves the puck across to Pospisil. And the long-range shot goes off target.
Calgary's having a strong game with the puck, creating a ton of scoring chances, but another miss, a reason why they're trailing in this game.
Beautiful 360 with the puck. Takes it to the net. Backhand with intention. Scores! There it is. Travis Konecny connects.
Love the way he maneuvers in that low slot area. There's not a lot of space there, but he's able to shield, get that puck up on the backhand and put it in.
The Flyers are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Turn that chance aside. Pass to Coleman. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. The Flyers, based on the way they played, just simply wanted it more tonight, didn't they?
Well, they wanted it more. It was a consistent effort all the way around, but, I mean, they held possession of the puck. I mean, their opponent was chasing the game, and they found the back of the net. It was utter domination tonight.
both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Mammoths an established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Philadelphia's got the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. Puck picked up by Dvorak. Intercepted in the offensive end by Trice. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
That was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and put one in early. That's the best way to get it done.
The Mammoths have been the hungrier team, and look at this. They've already got a lead here early in the first.
James, I've liked the aggressive play and the style that they started this game with. They're building momentum, and they did it shift after shift. And then, hey, you got to capitalize when you get the chance, and they did it.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get...
Scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Stay in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Philadelphia's even things up, and Cheryl, given how early it is in this game, I like the direction it's going.
Yeah, it's a jarring start, right? You wind up behind the 8 ball right away. It's not the start that you would have wanted, but your response is key. You got to have your veteran leadership stand up. You got to find a way to assert yourself into the game. They did it.
Lagar's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Nice job tying up his opponent. Turns it away.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick, and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Flyers have it now. Back at the point, they set it up. Utah's got the puck in their own end. Up the neutral zone now. Here's a shot. Into the middle. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. He got all of that hit. Utah's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, look at this chance. Lagar's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. More than half the period left to play. We are all tied up in this one. Philadelphia's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Knocked off the puck. Oh, he gets some number on that.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot.
And he rings the post.
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game, and an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off the pipe and out.
And that's picked up by Stenlund.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
Took it along the wall by Tippett. The Flyers are across the line and into the offensive end. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And now it's grabbed by Konechny. The Flyers carry it along the wall. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Quick feed to Ristolainen. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, what a stop play.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Takes the feed at the point. Big time stop. Puck scooped up by Sanheim. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. On-man rush. Taken by Dvorak. Here's a shot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Gaining steam here on the attack. Sends it over. Takes the puck behind the net. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Uyghur's picking up steam. From the point, they take control of it. Takes a shot. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Moves it to Couturier. Tiptoes around the poke check. During the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Hathaway's carrying it ahead. Some spot check. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped at period number 2, and we are still evened out. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Philadelphia is fortunate to be in a tie game here, James. I mean, they popped the puck up a ton and haven't managed the puck. They got to limit those turnovers if they want to be successful.
Poked away at center by Sergachev. Utah's got the puck along the boards. And that's great pressure in the offensive end by Dvorak. Works it across to Schmaltz. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Utah's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Schmidt's got the puck. Here's a shot. Just wide. Ladar's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The Flyers win the draw. And smacks the puck out of midair. And now he angles it across to Berkey. Takes a shot. And he comes up with a stop there. Quick pass to Cole. With possession along the wall. Utah's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Quick pass to Dursey. Oh, and even bigger save on the slapper. Oh, it stops him again. Here's a short pass to Dursey. Blocked in traffic. Handles the puck. Circles back to center ice. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Meek comes, taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Slides it across. Big time stop there. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Still lots of time left in the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Glendening. Takes it into the slot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Ladar has been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too!
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one, but 2 consecutive saves.
Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Pushes it across to Sergachev. Driving right to the front! Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron! Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Utah's working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. They could be in the lead handedly here, but it remains tied.
And he takes the feed. With the backhand! Denies him in close.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
They've got numbers. Nice poke check. And they go back on the attack in the offensive zone. And that's poked away. Nick Baines into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Goaltender covers that. We got a stoppage in play.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused, when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the 40-minute mark of the game. Shot! Gets in front of it. Puck grab by Cole. Handles the pass at center. Chance in front. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Cates wins it in the neutral zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Philadelphia has dug themselves a hole through 2 periods of play, James, simply because they haven't managed the puck. They forced plays, which has created turnovers, and they haven't been able to generate any offense at all.
Moves it quickly over to Konechny. Trying to shape the defender. Is it all alone? Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Puck picked up by Dvorak. Back to the blue line. Dishes it off. Huge steal at his own end. Right up and cut into the attacking zone. Here's a chance. Denies him on a stopper. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Ristolainen swooping in on the attack. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. And he slides it quickly to York. And he sidesteps the check there. The Mammoth have the puck against the boards. Sergachev's taking it from his own end. Moves around along the half wall. On the back end. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going.
And we are back to even.
Yeah, talking now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Philadelphia's hard work and tenacity has paid off with the equalizer.
Yeah, James, they fought their way back into this one, and it's been a result of hard work, good positioning, and the ability to counterattack, and that's quite a punch to get them back at evens. The remainder of this period, though, both teams going toe-to-toe. This is going to be a great one.
Quick feed to Yulson. Picks up the puck in his own end. Angles it over to Tippett. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Vladar has been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
And now it's grabbed by Stenley. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Hammers the shot! And that tears off one of his teammates in front. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves it to Tippett. Philadelphia's got the puck near the back end. Pass back to the point. Quick pass to Andre. Passes it over to Yamamoto. All alone. Scores! Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Utah's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Moves by the check. Fantastic save. Oh, they do it again. Handles the puck at the point. Cuts into the paint. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Misses the net.
Well, you utilize possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even opportunity for a That's a tough one.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. They cut it in, they score!
Hold on, James. This goal was disallowed immediately. They'll have to have a second look at this to see if it went off the glove or it was pushed in directly.
Utah's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. The Mammoth have gained possession. Here's a short pass to Sanheim. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Utah's got a hold of it against the wall. Puck scooped up by Keller. How did he stop that one?
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Here's a backhand. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Utah's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
The Flyers have pulled the goaltender here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice in hopes of a goal. And that one's turned aside. Handles the pass from his goalie. Here's a chance. Oh, big time save by Melton. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Gets the zone through center. A chance to ice it into the wide open cage. It's an empty net goal.
A sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance marker. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing.
Utah's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scored chances tonight. Taken by Cates. Coming to the front line. Scores! And look at that. They answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop.
This play could have died, James, but instead they find themselves with possession because of the effort that he gets for being hard on the puck. And it's not just retrieval, but then it's having the mindset to attack. And that's exactly what he does off of it, and he winds up with the tally.
Oh, it stays out. Why?
I don't know how it stayed out, and neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta get kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. Well, Cheryl, I'm going to dig into my bag of cliches and say they had the puck on a string tonight for that victory.
Well done, James. Yes, they did. It was like a magnet. Is that another one? Yeah, they were holding the puck on the outside. I just love that they were able to take it to the net, though, when they felt like they pulled the coverage outside of the middle. And the reason why they won.
everybody, we're in Canada's capital here in Ottawa, Ontario, in the West End here in Canada, and the fans are buzzing for this one here as the Senators take to the ice. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Senators kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Dvorak moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Ristolainen. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Feeds the puck up to Giroux. And sends it just out of reach. Sanheim's got the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Loses the coverage there. Quick feed to Ristolainen. And he dodges the poke check there. The Flyers take it across the blue line. Picked up along the wall by Sanheim. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Ottawa's got possession at center. Tries to the page. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Bernard. Barton's lugging the puck. Swung away with the stick in the defensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Tkachuk. Shot gives them nothing in front. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. Here comes the call. The Senators are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Avoids the poke check. Makes a move in front. Great stop by Bernard.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck, gets right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And the keeper's going to play it. Quick pass across to Clevin. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall.
Jensen's penalty is almost expired.
And the PK unit gets their man out of the box.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
Tries to feed it over to Glendening. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. The Flyers are on the attack. Moves it to Yulson. And he missed it.
Well, he misses the net from a golden area, James. He's in the slot. You got to hit from there. You don't get many of those opportunities.
And that's knocked away by Andre. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Slides it diagonally to Craig. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. The Flyers are being called for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
They win the face-off here in their own end to take possession. The Senators get a hold of it. Quick shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Bernard!
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Pass stolen in the open ice. The Senators looking against the half wall. Oh, a clutch save!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And here's the pass to Sanderson. Pass to the front! And he elects to explore his options. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Ottawa's moving it up the ice. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Konechny. Quick shot! Nice save from point-blank range.
His shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Andre's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, this is a huge timely penalty kill, James. Late in the frame, close game. You got to get to work, put your work boots on, and you got to kill this part of the penalty.
Quick pass to Couturier. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Oh, look at this. Pushes it across to Couturier. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Shakes off the coverage. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in the morning. Ottawa's won the draw to start the period, and they go right back to work on the man advantage. There's a blocker stop from Vladar. Cousins explores his options in the corner. The Flyers get back to even strength as the penalty-killing unit delivers.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking siege. They got to be better.
The Senators will play the puck from behind the net. Nice zone entry from the middle. Throws to the sweet spot. Scores! The puck delivers. Ottawa's drawn first blood as they get the first goal, but it took a while, Cheryl.
It took a while, and not for a lack of effort or scoring opportunities, but they didn't get frustrated. They stuck with the game plan, so they just need to continue to do what they've been doing, and if they can execute, they're going to get a lot more.
Puck grab by Befferson. To his teammate. He scores! Off the pipe and marching the twine.
Oh, it's a few inches and isn't it? And this time those inches are going to be his favor. They go right into the net.
Ottawa's got to be feeling good about how their game is going tonight, extending the lead to 2.
And I think there's a bit of relief here, James. I mean, when you've been peppering the goaltender all night long and you're not being rewarded for it, sometimes it can go the other way, but they execute on that one and they give themselves a cushion.
What a steal in his own end. Grabbed along the boards by Cousins. Here's a chance, and that will stop. Here's a short pass to Grostrom. To the front, puts it on net, and that's off the iron.
Philadelphia's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. They can get another one, they can get right back in it.
Here's a chance, and that's blocked as he gets down low. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. Lays the body. Oh, great play to sidestep the hook check. Scores! They strike again, and it's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Backhander! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Vladar has been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Denies them!
Vladar has made a great save, and even better as the redirect to the corner.
Steps in front of the shot. Oh, it goes off the iron and stays out. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Here's the shot! Misses the net. Trying to clear the zone. Oh, and they can't get it out. They're still under siege here. Gains the zone on the left wing. Slides by the check. Oh, what a save in front. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. Puck picked up by Drysdale. He says, let's get physical on that play. Sanderson stick handling in his own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. That's gloved by Vladar.
We see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Sends the pass over. Slides it back to the blue line. And now it's grabbed by Giroux. Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Sends it over. Oh, what a save. Goalie advantage there.
Well, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James, like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
Let's a rip. Too much congestion in front. Takes the feed at the back end. Here he is, showing in front. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Tries to get it to Giroux. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Big-time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Ottawa's been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home.
Konechny's got it in the defensive end. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Ottawa's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. And they win that draw at center. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender. Picked up along the boards by Konechny. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Cousins. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. The Senators have it now. Slides the puck over.
The Trucks team is flying out there, James. I mean, this is a blowout. He already has one. How many more is he going to get?
Big time hit. That has some hot sauce on it.
And it certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Quick feed to Drysdale. Moves inside. Oh, he got paddled by Olmark.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And now he moves it quickly to Cates. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Directs it on over to Michkov. Feeds the puck to Yulson. Sneaks by the poke check. Yulson's got it in the offensive zone. Denies him in front. The Senators will play it in their own end. Moves it to Jensen. Takes the pass. Philadelphia's got the puck. Passes the puck over to Grundstrom. All alone! Oh, what a save! Who was that last man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Shuts him down.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Looks to set up at the point now. Quick pass to Ristolainen. Oh, here we go. And a great save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
The Flyers win possession here in the open ice. Couturier's got it against the boards. Puck scooped up by Patterson. From Sunderland into the attacking area. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Sanheim. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. Spence has got it near the point. Oh, how did he keep it out? by Vladar.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Tiptoes around the poke check.
Ottawa's top line. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
Look out. They can create some trouble here. Extra attackers on the ice with the delayed penalty looming. Back to the point it goes. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Senators have been called for hooking.
Stick penalties are a coach's nightmare, often due to laziness. You got to keep your feet moving and catch up to your opponent. Can't reach and pull.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Under a minute to go here. They score! And they convert with the man advantage.
Well, he's had just an outstanding performance, James. He's been dialed in. He's been at the top of his crease, but he is not going to be happy because the goose egg, it is over as he lets one by.
The Flyers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Levels it with the hit. Amadio's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Great reach with the poke check by Drysdale. Hits it on net, and that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And now it's over to Dvorak. Picked off in the open ice. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Close save. And he'll off to play the puck here. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Loses the coverage there. And it is all over with this one. Ottawa's win tonight was an impressive one here, Sean.
Yeah, what stands out is the shot mentality. I just looked at the shot clock there, James, but you have to find a way to retrieve the puck in order to get that puck through to the net, and I thought they did an excellent job, even on the rebounds, finding ways to recover it and put it back towards the net.
Welcome to the city of brotherly love. We're in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and the Flyers are ready to get nasty. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Flyers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. And they send it right back to him. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. The Senators get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Big play inside the defensive zone. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. And that pass attempt is deflected. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Dvorak's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Running interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference call.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play.
Well, we saw the hit, James. We know how hard it was, so it's not surprising to see that.
He might have a step here. All alone. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back.
Dvorak's almost back on the ice.
The Flyers get their man back out of the box.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
And a stick break setup. And he stopped that one. Slides the puck up from the left side. Ottawa's on the attack. And that shot dies in traffic. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Michkov's going off for interference.
I think this is a pretty easy call. I mean, you can't get in the way of someone without the puck and impede on their forward movement.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Senators look to start the transition game. He's got a step on a breakaway. What a save by the Timmy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and makes the save.
Works it across to Grundstrom. And that's poked away by Buckerson. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Philadelphia's got possession while undermanned. The man advantage is over.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical and easy.
And there's the puck check. Makes the save. Penalty coming down. Clemens called for tripping.
Well, in this situation, he is to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent, James, fishing for the puck. Just use his stick and he got into the skates, tripping the goal.
The Senators take possession off the faceoff. Taken by Eller. Fires it. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And it doesn't reach the net. Through neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, nowhere, he steals someone.
Well, there's intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation to whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
The Flyers move it in. And a great job by the shorthanded unit those last few moments as the penalty expires.
Nothing like a strong PK to just showed why they're on that unit.
Can't maintain possession after that hit. And he's knocked off the puck there. Ottawa's got control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Jensen. Passing, scores! On the rebound, he puts. The Senators take a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number 1. This is a huge momentum point.
Yeah, James, if you score a goal at the beginning of a period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now the game is wide open. You're heading into intermission, so that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way to continue to push in that second period.
Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 the score. The Flyers gain control of the puck. Slides it quickly to Glendening. One-on-one with the goaltender.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Philadelphia's gained possession. Sends it quickly to Couturier. Ottawa's got it from behind the net. Looks to get the puck over to Spence. The Flyers gain control of it. And he takes the pass. He stopped it! He stopped it!
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen? He's got a step! Tremendous save on an incredible chance there!
I can't believe he's been denied chance. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
Lots of time left in this period. The Senators lead it 1-0. And they win the draw here in their own end. Slides the puck over to Konecny. The Senators have it from their own end. Batherson's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Ristolainen's got it in the defensive zone. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Grabs the puck in corner. Konecny's got it to the side. Denies him. He got all of it. Handles the pass. Moves it quickly over to Gray. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Quick feed to York. And he comes out of the side. Takes the feed.
Greg's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Senators have taken a 1-0 lead. Sends it over to Shabbat. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Great stop by the handles it along the blue line. The Senators have it in the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Jensen. Oh, he's on the phone, but he keeps it out. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Takes a shot. And we've got a penalty coming up on the defensive side as the whistle blows things dead. They'll go back to work on their special teams.
When the power play is struggling, you got to get a screen in front. The purpose is to open up more lanes where the shooter gets a better look and the goaltender can't see.
Moves it to Andre. Oh, look at this. And he takes the shot. And will play on as it goes off the outside of the post. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Back underway as he wins the try inside the offensive zone. the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Chabot's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skate, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Philadelphia's got room to do something here on this power play as their penalty expires. And there's the save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Ottawa's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. And he avoids the poke check with some right edge work. Shuts him down.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Tries for the crease. Puck picked up by Chabot. And that pass goes off the stick. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Play is bone dead with the offside.
Ullmark's been on point tonight here, James. I mean, he's been all over his crease. He's really not playing in front of him. Just have a look at the sequence of these desperation saves that he has to make to keep the puck out. They got to find some legs in front of him and get going the other way.
And now it's grabbed by Couturier. Feeds it on over to Glendening. Avoids the defender. And a great save.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Here in the late goings of the period. Dances around the check. And that banks off a stick. Oh, it's a nice one with the paddle save.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Moves the pass in front. Great defensive hit. Play to pick it off. Directed over to Sanderson. Off the coverage. To the low slot. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Senators take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And that goes off the glove and will play on.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on the edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in 9 seconds. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Philadelphia is trailing in this game because they haven't managed the puck, and they've been cheating offensively. When you're not in good position, you're not supporting the puck carrier, and it goes the other way, you're in trouble.
Big time stop there.
Ullmark dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. What a steal in his own end. Skates across the blue line. Scooped up along the wall by Beckerson. And he dodges the poke check there. And that's off a stick. Takes the feed. Makes the save. Barely with that one. Quick pass to Ristolainen. Moves into the slot. Stones him in front. Now over to Batherson. Moves the puck to Craig.
fantastic save, James. He's all over. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Just gets a piece of it.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
Ottawa's got the win off that draw. Moves it quickly over to Cousins. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! And he's able to handle that one. Moves the puck to the attacking area. The Senators have possession in the defensive end. Amadio scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Across the line down the left wall. Knocked away. Puck scooped up by Spence. Shuts him down. Takes a shot from right out of midair. He passes it down. And down it goes as the puck goes free. And that's picked off in neutral zone by Clement. Stopped in traffic. Yolson's taking it from his own end. Quick pass across to Drysdale.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Clemens got the puck along the wing. Quick feed to Berkey. The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. Through center. They've got numbers here. Shot! Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to the other there. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. Dvorak put a big on their own end. Sends a pass over. Takes the puck at the point. Ottawa's got it now. Moves it to Chabot. Gains control of the puck here at the line. To the net. Stopped by the goaltender. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. And offside. We'll get a reset here. Here in the late going to the frame. Ottawa's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Couture's quick stick lands on the puck here center. Oh, what a move! The Senators gain possession in their own end. Philadelphia's got it in the neutral zone. Under a minute to play in this game. Gets a hold of the puck behind the net. Good shot from the top. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. The Senators will play from the defensive zone. Poked away by Glendening. Receives the pass. Shots the puck away. In the attacking area. Pass it over. Oh, no. Pucker stopped by Omer.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Here's a shot. That goes off a twig. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall.
Stützle's made a fantastic play, James. He's falling to the ice. He's got the puck on his stick, and he still has the ability to lower that bottom hand and find a way to redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's tenacity, that's courage, and finding a way to compete and will your way to the net.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Ottawa's quick start clearly the difference in this one, Cheryl, as they get all their offense in the first.
They get their offense in the first, and then they protect the lead the rest of the way. Sometimes this can bite it and go the other way when you play too defensive, but they play it safe and they keep the lead.
away from puck drop. Both teams seem ready to go. The Flyers will start with the puck as they win the opening face-off here. Philadelphia start the puck against the half wall. From one point man to another. Quick to stop. White Cloud's moving the puck through his own zone. Devastating hit, and what a jolt of energy for the bench, too.
Some players get into the game by physically...
What a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. And a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation.
Stopped by the goaltender. Paul's got the puck in his own zone. Taken by Konechny. And that's blocked. And he takes the dish. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Slides it across to Cates. On the attack along the boards. Scores! What a shot! Philadelphia's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game. That's going to be frustrating, James. Yeah, certainly is, James, and who's going to come on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Punts away in his own end. Philadelphia's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Huge stop by Wolf. Nice feed from the right wing. And he takes the feed. Takes it to the front. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
All the timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to come in a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Calgary's got in front by a goal here in the first.
Well, I really like the way they've competed here, James. They get the go-ahead goal, but they got to find a way to continue to attack. You got to play with killer instinct, especially when there's so much time left.
Taken along the wall by Wilson. Just an easy pass. And that goes up the post and out.
Philadelphia's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in a game. They also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
The Flyers are across the line and into the offensive end. Calgary's got the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come for the neutral zone. Six by the check. Here's a chance.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Scooped up along the wall by Tippett. Oh, zero fear to get in front of that shot. And that's picked up by Andre. And called for the offside. We're going to face off.
What a timely save, James. I mean, if that doesn't ignite a fire to his entire team, I don't know what will. He's doing everything to keep his team in this.
Frost wants to draw at center. And he sidesteps the check there. With possession along the wall. Avoids the... Here he is all alone, right in the open ice. Oh, what a save on the play.
Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Drives it to the crease. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Right up the gut into the zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Wolf's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond his skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Locks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Huge steal in his own end. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Oh, fantastic save there.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Quick pass to Berkey. Coming to the slot. Big save. Kuznetsov's letting the puck. Oh, great way to sidestep the poke check. Shot. Taking away, and he comes up big. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2. The first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Well, it's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Quick shot, and that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Puck grab by Pullman. The Flyers going to work on offense. Calgary's looking to break out. Great positioning by the defender. Takes it into the slot. Tosses it to Whitecloud. Handles the puck. Here we go. And rush here. Sidesteps the check. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Flames are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Frost got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, post! Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. And look at that, they finally get it out. Puts it on in, and we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Flames lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Philadelphia's won the draw. Big time stop.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Let's see what the officials are calling. Andre's been nabbed for tripping.
Whoever has a role in this PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Sharankovic's stick handling in his own zone. Philadelphia is going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. The Flames have it against the wall. Cuts to the paint. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs. Hey, James, that's what you got to do. If you want to compete for a PK spot, he does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Frost is looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Dvorak won the draw here in their own zone. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And he makes scores! And just like that, we are tied. A huge goal.
I absolutely love this PK unit. Not just sitting back and allowing the power play to take it to them. They're saying, nah, not on this shift. And they just drive and attack, and they wind up getting that shorthanded goal. What an unbelievable play.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Broad center, they've got a hold of the puck. That's probably not what they were planning on the power play. They serve up a short-handed goal with the special teams unit, but now both teams back to even strength.
Big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up a shorty. You got to find a way to get back in the game. What I mean by that is you have to reset, not just physically, but emotionally and mentally, and get back on track.
Simple step by Wolf. From behind the net, looks to break out. Now he slides it up to Frost. The Flyers take possession in the neutral zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Skates to the crease. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass.
Ladar's compete level has been off the charts tonight here, James. If we look back at the number of desperation saves he's had to make, he's kept his team in this one.
Offensive face-off, and he wins the draw. Sneaks by the poke check. Breakaway. Turns it aside on the breakaway. Ho, ho, ho.
You can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle. Real quiet, feet in the crease, technical movements, and makes that huge save.
The Flyers scoop it up along the board. Calgary's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Delayed penalty coming up here. Oh, he get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Martin's tip on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
In this game, you're always trying to buy time for your teammates, but sometimes if you hold on a little bit too long, you're going to get the interference ball.
Oh, a chance to make a nice move. The puck disagreed with him. And that pass is redirected. Gains the zone through center. Cutting to the front of the net. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save. The understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area. He manages to get to position and make the save.
Stopped by the goaltender. Calgary's got the puck. Philadelphia's called the penalty.
Well, at the critical juncture, game is tied, and the PK unit...
Calgary's jumped in front by a goal here late in period number 2, and they have weathered the storm here, Cheryl, but they've gone in front.
No, it isn't over yet, but they certainly are in a good position with the lead heading into the intermission, James. Now it's about staying the course, playing confident, managing the puck, and getting it done.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes that pass back at the point. Hospital's got the puck. Second intermission approaching quickly here. The Flames playing near the point. What an opportunity, and it just climbed over the net there. I thought it was in.
Well, I thought it was in as well, James. Now, he is all around the puck, doing all of the details and how it's right. He's going to cash in at some point.
40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Flyers coaches can't be happy with the performance of their team tonight here, James. I mean, there has been no secondary effort. They haven't won the battles, they haven't competed, and as a result...
All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. We're still in the early stages of this period.
Control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, and a heads-up play to poke it away. Ball's got it in the defensive end. Slides the puck across to Coleman. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side.
Kuznetsov's had an impressive night so far. I mean, he's had a multiple-point night, creating a ton of offense, and you know that he's not done yet.
Nearing the point. Back at the point, they set it up. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. They win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Takes the feed at the point. Laying out on the play. Beautiful defensive effort. The Flames have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here they come. The Flyers get hold of the puck in the open ice. From a tough angle. Picked up along the wall by Coronado. Steps away after that move. Steps inside the line. And that's broken up. Puck picked up by Kuznetsov. The Flames take it along the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes it in front. Tries to feed it over to Coronado. From the open ice, they gain the line. Takes a shot. Standing tall with the save. Slides the puck ahead to Kuznetsov. The Flames will play it in their own end.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we? And just go with the goal calls.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Hospitals won the draw. Grabbed along the board by Hanley. Grabs the puck in the slot. Back to the blue line. Wolf's going to freeze it for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
Well, it's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. But there's strategy behind it, James. You want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there. You want to win this face-off and get the puck out of harm's way.
The Flames carry it along the walls. Sends it out front. And that's intercepted. Philadelphia is looking to break out of their own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Turns it aside. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Into the offensive end now. Moving into the attacking zone. Slides the puck across to Konechny. Intercepted. The Flames take it along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Hanley. And that's intercepted by Dvorak. Fires it on net. Denies him with a save. The Flyers working around near the back end. And he takes the feed. Looks to set up along the point. Ristolainen's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. Here's a short pass to Andre. Philadelphia's at the back end. Snagged with the glove by Wolf.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Looks to make a play over to Hanley. The Flames take it across the line. Moves the puck. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. The Flames play it along the wing. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Moves with the puck at the corner. Moves it quickly over to Sanheim. Take cross around the puck. There's the horn bringing an end to regulation hockey, and it's been a tense one here tonight. And guess what? It's going to wrap up to another level because sudden death overtime is coming up. Who's walking away with the W tonight? We're in Philadelphia, home of perhaps the most iconic expansion team, the Bronze Street Bullies, the Flyers. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dock. The Flyers take possession to get this one underway. Shot! Good position. Score! Right on the doorstep. He passes on the rebound and puts it home. Philadelphia's on the board just like that. This crowd, we thought it was hot before. It's gone next level already.
It has, because it's the opening minute of the game when they score, and this is exactly what they wanted. You want to elevate the crowd. You want to get the momentum behind you. Man, they were hopping, and they dictated the pace.
Utah's got it in their own zone. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. The Flyers gain the zone, and he grabs the loose puck, and he's in all alone. Oh, he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does on this one-on-one battle.
There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Lots of time left in this period. The Flyers have taken a 1-0 lead. Utah's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And a great save! Utah's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Poked away in the defensive end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Feeds it over. Picked up along the boards by Gunther. Quick feed to Schmidt. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Moves it to Marino. He's got a little jump. Great save. Wrists one. Oh, it goes off the glove and he keeps it out.
You know he's the first competitor in the battle to make consecutive saves there, James.
Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
And that's off target.
He can certainly be disappointed with his finishing touch there, James, but a lot of good work put into the fight for position to get to that area in the first place.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Quick pass to Yolson. Nothing doing.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Nick Baines taking it from his own end. Philadelphia's ready to go on the attack. Passes on over to Grundstrom. Here's a short pass to Yolson. Sends it out in front. And that goes off a stick. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Here's a chance. From the back of the cage with the puck. Moves by the check. Takes it along the wall by Weegar. Back here in front. Denies him. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And he's got the answer for that one. Sergeyev's got it in the defensive zone. Stoneman's got it across the line. Sends it across. And he comes up with it. And now it's grabbed by Hathaway. Slides the puck across to Sanheim. The Mammoth have gained possession off the wall. Utah's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and he stopped that rocket.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, counters to the transitions are creating a lot of speed, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
In the final moments of this period, the Flyers lead it 1-0. Sends the pass over. Quick feed to Schmaltz. Strong defensive effort. Utah's got possession here in the offensive zone. Sends the pass in front. Scooped up along the wall by Schmidt. Slides the puck over. Here they come on the rush. Here's a centering pass. And that's deflected off someone in front. period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Put your tins up because the second period's about to go down. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Utah's not going to want to change much within their game, James. In the opening frame, they held possession. They got their opportunities. They just weren't able to convert. They're going to have to do better in that category if they want to get back in this game.
Great forecheck by Schmaltz. And he passes up ahead to Konechny. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck along the wall. Takes the pass. Here's a chance. Fantastic save. Oh, they got thunderstruck. Loses his check and he's on a breakaway. Scores! A stone cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
Philadelphia's extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
And I think they need to continue to play desperate. Don't sit back. There's a lot of runway left. Continue to take control of the game.
Puck scooped up by Schmidt. And now he moves it to Petrarca. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Petrarca. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Petrarca's got it along the boards. Works it across to Schmidt. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Mammoth have the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the feed from the left side. Here's the pass. Picked up along the wall by Marino. Score! Perfectly positioned to bury the rebound. Utah suddenly made this a different-looking game here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, they're within 1, James. A bit of a counter punch, and they're being rewarded for the possession time. They've been all around the net, and they finished that time.
Philadelphia on the attack. Handles it over to Andre. Pass back to the point. Oh, look at this. Puck goes out of play. We had a face-off coming up. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Utah still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Philadelphia's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. And now he passes up to Yamamoto. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Flushes the mother. What a save by Bladar. Tosses it off. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Handles the puck at the point. Moves it to Tippett. Quick shot. Scores! And a scoreboard cheer for Philly tonight. Philadelphia's now taking a 2-goal lead here in the second.
Well, that's a huge goal. That's going to give them a 2-goal cushion. You can see the excitement on the bench right now. That's all it takes to have an impact. They put it in the net. Now they can take a deep breath and go play with creativity.
Stops him cold. Utah's got it along the wall. That's gloved by Bladar. It's in the back of the net. They score. And that might be no goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw or knew where it was, so his feet started swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
Utah suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within 1. A lot of runway to go.
The Mammoth have the puck in their own zone. The Flyers take over on possession. Utah's got control of the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Sergachev. Quick pass to Hayden. And he dodges the poke check there. Makes the save. Gets it over to Hathaway. Quick pass across to Glendening. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. avoids the pocket. Fires it. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coaches
All alone. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save. He's going to generate a ton of momentum for the team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. The Flyers have it against the wall. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Makes the save again. The Flyers get a hold of it. Poked away at center by Keller. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's a shot. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back for the third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Here's a short pass to Konechny. And he takes the pass. Turns it away. Dished on over to Keller. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Goddard. Oh, what a save.
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. Goddard has been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Quick feed to Konechny. Moves the puck along the half wall. From Mammoth have possession along the boards. The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Taken by Schmidt. Carries it in. Oh, great use of the body on the play. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Berkey. Makes a move in front. Off the crossbar. My goodness, what a shot.
Barkey's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
Intercepts it in the neutral zone. He's got a step breakaway as he shakes the defender. And that chance falls apart.
But yeah, and I think that, he was looking at the goaltender, seeing where they were at, right? So recognizing whether you needed to shoot or deke, and just a misfire, a miscue there. That's extremely frustrating for him and his team.
Loses the coverage there. Tries to the paint. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Utah's got it in their own zone. Race to the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. From off the boards, takes the feed inside the zone. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. Like, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Pass across to Hathaway. Utah's got it in the neutral zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, he drops it perfectly in the offensive end. Keeps it alive and heads up. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Slides by the check. Oh, gets the rubber on that. Makes a save on the mark.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Picked up along the boards by Glendening. Oh, and it goes just over the net. What a chance right there.
That's a tough miss, James. I mean, that's a quality opportunity that's lost there. And the bench, you can see that deflates them because you find a way to get the puck on net, you find more opportunity. You put it up high, guess what? There's no second chance. Goddard's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Save it up, beaut.
Ladar's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
What a stop as he puts out the fire! Steps aside. Off the tip, goalie makes a save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Stoppage in play as they get an offside.
Ladar's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Moves it quickly over to Ristolainen. And he slides it quickly to Dvorak. The Mammoth have taken possession in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Great read by Peterka.
Utah's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
The Mammoth have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Gunther. Down to this one. The Flyers definitely weren't the better team overall, but they still found a way to win.
Yeah, they did because they were able to get quality shots on net. It's not about quantity here, but it's the way in which they get to the middle of the ice and get some grade A scoring chances that they capitalize on.
won the draw, and we are now underway. White Cloud's got it along the wing. Moves it to Hall. Cuts into the paint. And he goes back to regroup. Dishes it to Trout. Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. Looks to pass it to Farabee. The Flames grab possession with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Pullman. Takes a shot. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Slides into Schmaltz. Quick pass to Sergachev. The Mammoth have gained possession. Shot! Calgary's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a short pass to Paul. Great pressure forcing the turnover. The Flames will play from the defensive zone. Passes it to Frost. Look out. The Flames played along the boards. And he catches all of it in the chips. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty. Calgary's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And, there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
The Mammoth have control of the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a shot. Denies him on the slapper. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Calgary's up 1-0. Frost's won the draw inside his own end. Kuznetsov's moving the puck through his own zone. Utah's ready to go on the attack. Here he is. Takes the shot. And he turns that one aside. What a steal in his own end. From center they get into the attacking area. And he catches that one with the glove. Utah's moving it along the wing. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. With the blast. Denies him. He got all of it. Handles the pass. And that's picked off by Jersey. The Flames have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. More than half the frame has been played here. 1-0 the score. Utah's won the draw in the neutral zone. Here's a blast. And that's blocked from someone in front. Taken along the wall by Hayton. The Flames look to start the transition game. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Puck grab by Carcone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Denies him with the save. The Mammoth have gained possession off the wall. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Wolf.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. And they win the draw here in their own end. And he moves it up to Lomberg. Great pass from off the right side. Shot! Gets a piece of it with the cover! Cole's got the puck in his own zone. Hospital's going to play it near the point. Unleashes a cannon! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Calgary's got the puck along the boards. Here's a shot! Denied by Wolf. Mata's lugging the puck. Takes the feed. Puck has got it in the offensive zone. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Takes a shot. Makes the save on the slapper. Calgary's looking to break out. And it's a quick pass to Coleman. Utah's got the puck here in the open ice. Taken by Backlund. And that's picked off. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, and he stops that one. Coleman stick handling in his own zone. Scoops up the puck behind the net. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Look at this from an awkward spot. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Well, it's the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Backlund's got it in the defensive end. The Mammoth have taken possession along the wall. Slides it across to Krause. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Gains the zone. The Flames looking against the half wall. Hammers the shot. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Utah's taking possession in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Gunther. Takes a shot. Wolf's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
Frost won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Stick save, just got a piece of it with that one. On the attack along the boards. And not much on that one.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Patrica's got him against the boards. Pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. With the blast. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Calgary's ahead 1-0. The Flames win it. Quick shot. Oh, he comes up with the stop. And he gives it over to Hayden. Utah's moving it into the offensive end. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And he elects to play the puck. Pass out front. And that doesn't connect. Oh, it's straight out. It's straight out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
The Flames have it now.
Wolf's the competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and out-will and out-battle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he
scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Calgary's taken a 2-goal lead here in the back half of the second.
Well, they've been outstanding to start this game into the second period as well, James. I mean, they've been so creative. They've been dancing with that puck on their stick, opening up their lanes and driving the net.
Answers it with an even better save. Tries to feed it over to Krause. Here's a chance. Turns him away. Let's go. Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. That's the midway mark in this period. Utah showed a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Takes it across the blue line. Utah's gained possession along the Sends it ahead to Kraus. The Mammoth have taken possession in their own end. Pass from the point! And he gets in front of that rocket! The Flames will play it in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And he sidesteps the check there. White Cloud's going to play it against the half wall. Puck picked up by Cole. Quick feed to Schmaltz. Calgary's got the puck. Takes the feed. Tries to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. On the redirect. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves into Gunther. Intercepted in the offensive end by Fairby. Scores! Calgary's now gone up by 2 here in the late going to the second. And this is a nice place to be here, Cheryl.
It's exactly where they want to be, and they won't want to sit back. They'll want to continue to push right through to the end of the period. They've got that nice, healthy cushion. They don't want to give it away.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Nowhere for that shot to go through. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We've got a third period just around the corner. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And this one's underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Utah's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
Keller's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Calgary's got the puck in their own end. Can't get a hold of that pass. Scooped up along the wall by White Cloud. Puck scooped up by Backlund. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Look at this. And that's off target as it hits the body. He looks deep to Sergachev. Shot. The Flames gain possession in their own end. Through center. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Breakaway. Let's move to the middle. Takes the blast. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Utah's grabbed a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And he's got that one.
Wolf's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Sends a pass over. Quick shot! And stops that big bomb! Puts it on net! Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Flames have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. And that goes off a player. And that's off a stick. Lets it go. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Gains the zone through the middle. Olofsson's got the puck. Hammers the shot. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. And a good save on the play as action continues.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
He scores! What a shot! The Flames are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, he got puddled by Wolf.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Offside the call, we'll get a reset. Utah's got to be frustrated with how things have played out tonight, trailing in this third period. What's grabbed by Farabee. Puck sent over to Kerfoot. The Flames get a hold of it. Puck moved over to Mana. With possession along the wall. With authority. Calgary's got the puck now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot. And there's a clutch save on the play. Puck grab by Kerfoot. Moves it quickly over to Weegar. Takes it to the front. Blocked in traffic. Picked up along the wall by Backlund. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Along the half wall with the puck. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Slides it back to the blue line. And he was right there to make the stop on that play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Slides it across. Some smart heads-up defensive play by Backlund. Grabbed along the board by Schultz. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Slides it over to Kuznetsov. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Slides it diagonally to Schmidt. Calgary's got the puck inside the defensive zone. It is all over. Cheryl, I like to try to preach to my kids, sharing is caring, but in this one, it was all about puck possession here. No sharing.
Well, sometimes there's a time to share, and sometimes there is the time to keep it to yourself and be selfish, and really felt that they were evasive. They held the puck well. When the time presented itself to attack the lane, they did it.
Set to drop the puck on this. one. The Flames start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Sneaks by the poke check. Calgary's got the puck against the half wall. White Cloud's taking it from his own end. Takes the puck at the point. That's blocked. The Flames gain possession. Receives the pass. Rips it. And he stays tall and goal. Dishes it off. Utah's got a hold of it along the wall. The Mammoth have it on the attack. Under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck now. They've got numbers. Utah's got control of it now from their own end. Slides the pass over to Keller. Taken by Sergachev. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Keller's been flagged for cross-checking.
When you elect to cross-check, you're sending a message to your opponent, but if the official is there, guess what? You're going to march your way to the box.
The Flames take possession here inside the offensive zone. Here's a chance to the middle. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Fires it, and that goes off a player in front. The Flames get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to Barabee. And he takes the dish. Oh, what a save on the slapper! Loses the coverage there. There's a shot, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out to the back of the net. Calgary's got the puck. Utah's back to even strength.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out,
Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Oh, to rise another play.
this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Sends the feed in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. The Flames gain control of the puck against the wall. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Such an impressive save, James. I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Utah's got the puck along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Well past the midway mark of this period, we're still scoreless. Utah's won the faceoff. And that won't fall as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Utah's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Pacheco. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. There's the save. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. The Flames played along the boards. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Taken along the wall by Coleman. Puck picked up by Weegar. Across the line. Fires it on net. Oh, he scores! What a goal! The Mammoth with the game's opening goal on a momentary scene for him.
That goal, and you think that another one back-to-back here, that will really set their team on fire and have their opponent on their heels.
Utah's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Oh, look at this. Sends it to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers. The Mammoth have taken a 2-0 lead here in the late thirds of this opening frame. They have taken the play.
They've got a nice little cushion heading into the intermission, but man, have they ever had their legs. There's a lot of speed and power to their game right now. I've loved it. I know the coach will be loving it and telling that in the intermission.
Oh, and even save on the slapper. And that's deflected. Calgary's through center and now in the offensive end. Cutter to the slot. And he elects to explore his options.
reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Big time stop there. Scores! They stay with it and buries the rebound. Utah's going to want to take this lead into the first intermission. They have really good shot. Costas has won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. The Flames played along the wing. Here's a shot, and there's the save. Watch the cross to Keller. Calgary's got possession here in the offensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Shakes himself free. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Utah's first period has really impressed me, James. I mean, they've been first to the puck. I mean, this is my type of game. You're urgent, you're playing physical, and you're creating a ton of turnovers.
Shot! Can't get it to go. The Flames take possession in the defensive end. Takes it to the net. Puck scooped up by Weegar. Slides it on over to Sergachev. Weegar's moving the puck through his own zone. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Backlund's back on the ice as he should be. He's the captain, leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. So what better way to create some charge here by your captain settling everyone down?
Look out! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Pavelka!
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
Shot! Great save by Wolf. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. The Mammoth have possession along the boards. The Flames have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Handles the pass from the right side. Here they come on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Paterka. Utah's got it in their own zone. The Flames gain possession along the wall. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Utah's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a shot, and he was ready for that save.
Wolf's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Paterka's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Takes a shot, stones up with the blocker. Utah's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Flames have it behind the net. Trying to clear. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icy, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for.
A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Takes it at center. Stops the rocket of a shot. The Flames scoop it up along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Mana. Scoop! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. Utah's been just savage in the offensive zone. They lead it here in this second period. Hayton's won the draw there on the attack. They score! What a counter punch they serve up.
You said a counter punch. You know the coach is going to love this. This quick timely response. You look down your bench. You got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Calgary's got a hold of the puck off the draw. The Flames will play from the defensive
grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Shuts him down.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Big time stop. Picked up along the wall by Jersey. Pass right back. And here's the pass to Keller. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Kuznetsov. There's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Keller's got the puck in his own zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Utah's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Utah's got it now.
Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone. Coaches love these types of shifts.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. They've got the defense outnumbered. From point blank. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports, Sabowski, Pounder, and here we go with period number 3 moments away. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Calgary's trailing in this game because they haven't managed the puck, and they've been cheating offensively. When you're not in good position, you're not supporting the puck carrier, and it goes the other way, you're in trouble.
Denied by the goaltender. Grabbed along the boards by Sergachev. Here's a shot. Big save by the goaltender. And now he moves it quickly to Krause. Takes the puck. And that's stopped by Wolf. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Standing tall with the save. Tries to get the puck over to Schmaltz. The Flames will play it from the defensive zone. Calgary's got the puck against the boards. Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Puck grab by Paterka. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Taken by Paterka. Play whistle, dead penalty coming up. The Flames have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, this is a frustration penalty. They're getting blown out in this game, and it's showing up in the penalty box here. They've got to find a way to reset, or they're going to be dancing to the box the rest of the game.
The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Calgary's got the puck along the boards. Offside the call. We're going to face off coming up.
McBain's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
Hayden's won the draw at center. They go on the attack through center. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Utah's run another one off the post, James. How many is that now? But listen, they're getting opportunities, and they're really firing it towards the net. I really like their game tonight.
Takes the shot. Makes the save. Picked up along the boards by Gunther. Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall. They've got numbers here. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Steps across the blue line. Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. The Mammoth have taken over in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Yamamoto. Utah's on the attack. The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. Passes over to Farabee. Nice zone entry on the left side. And he takes the feed. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Here's a short pass to Stenley. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. And he coughs it up with the pass. Slides the puck to Coleman. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And he moves the puck back inside his own end. Tries to get it over to Klapka. Calgary's got it along the wall. Quick feed to Mana. Shot! Stick save off the deflection.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck. Keller's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
Utah's won the draw. Calgary's moving it up the ice. Taken along the wall by Mana. And that's intercepted by Pospisil. Calgary's looking to break out. Angles it over to Klapka. The Flames will take it behind the net. Scooped up along the wall by Lundberg. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Hadley's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Grabs it in his own end. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Flames gain possession in their own end. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Hammers one. Stops him cold. Up along the wing. And he sidesteps the check there. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. And a solid save there as we play on.
Man, it's ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here.
Job on that.
Welcome back to EA Sports, everyone. Alongside Cheryl Powder, I'm James Cebulski, and for me, it's like coming home, where it all began for me, in the nation's capital in Ottawa. And we can officially say game on. Picked up along the wall by Bufferson, and that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. No room for that one to get through. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Utah's won the draw in the neutral zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes the puck behind the net. The Senators have it now. Oh, he comes it perfectly in the offensive end. Grabbed along the board by Schmaltz. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Feeds the puck to Craig. Grabs control of it at the point. Gets in front of it for the block. And he shut the door on that last play. Takes a shot. That goes wide. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. The Senators gain the zone. To the low slot. Oh, a clutch save. Utah's got a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Marino. Moves it quickly over to Cousins. Puck picked up by Cousins. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here they come on the attack. The Mammoth have the puck in the defensive zone. Stars! And they're loving it by tonight.
He's dialed in from start to finish on this goal here, James. I mean, he wins the loose puck battle. He's got great positioning. He fights for it as well. And then he powers out. I mean, he recognizes that he can take the ice, not allow his defender back in, and he takes it to the paint.
Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Jersey. Utah's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And a great save!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it's...
Trying to shake the defender! He's in! Oh, what a save! Takes the feed from the goaltender. Utah's ready to go on the attack. Takes a shot. Denies him with the save. Clevens lugging the puck. Here's a chance! In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Melka's made an incredible save there. I'm not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Avoids the poke check. Sergachev stick handling in his own zone. Shot off the post.
Utah's been working hard on it.
Scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Stoneman's won it. Moves it to Uyghur. Beats the puck over to Stoneman. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Moves it on over to Shabbat. Utah's got control of it now from their own end. To his teammate. Quick shot, and he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Giroux's moving it ahead. Great poke by Batherson.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
Moves it over to Amadio. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Stopped it with the puck. Wow! There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Here in the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Senators take it along the wall. Utah's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it in front. And that goes off someone in front. Puck scooped up by Schmaltz. There's a firm collision. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Nice speed from the left side up the middle. Uses the force on that hit. Taken along the wall by Schmidt. Loses the coverage there. Oh, look at this. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. And that caroms off a body in traffic. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck along the wall. Big time stop there. And he fights off another save.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
And he says no! Sanderson's got it in the defensive end. Here's an odd-man rush. Puts it on net. Denied by the goaltender. Scooped up along the wall by Krause. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Ottawa's got the puck. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Moves it over to Sanderson. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Dishes it to Weegar. Feeds it to Gunther. Picked up along the wall by Shabbat. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Handles the puck. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. And makes the save. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Still lots of time left here in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Utah's got it in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Marino. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Omar. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Allmark's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Driving right to the front. Grabbed along the board. Oh, it goes off the outside of the post.
Utah's been battling this entire game, and it's been back and forth and still tied. They were looking to get the go-ahead goal there with that good look, but it goes off the pipe.
The Mammoth have the puck in the open ice.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what we want.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Cousins. Utah's looking to break out of their own end. Lays into the body. Takes off the coverage. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Schmidt's got a quick set of hands, and man, did he ever disguise that shot, but he rings it off of the bar. I mean, that's a tough one. I thought he had it.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Puck scored! Just like that.
Yeah, no way this is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Well, they obviously didn't like the call, but not a lot of time to dwell on it as we are ready to get play back underway. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. The Senators look to start the transition game. Ottawa's in now. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. The Senators grab possession with the puck. Ottawa's moving it along the wing. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And that's intercepted by Sergachev. And he sidesteps the check there. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Olmark's going to hang on for a whistle. Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Senators take it along the wing. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice.
There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
And now he angles it across to Keller. Taken by Kress. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Drake. Here they are on the attack. Fires it, and the puck dies with a trapper save. The Senators gain possession along the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourselves some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Utah's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this third period. Picked up along the boards by Butterson. Made the save on the play. Keller slowed down with the hook, and the official's arm is in the air. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Senators have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
When I played, I was a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
That's center ice now. He grabs the puck. Stoppage and play offside the call. Power play set to roll on as the Senators get ready for the face-off. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Uyghur's got it along the wing. There's a shot! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Mammoth have taken possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Carcone. Gains the zone on the left wing. Loses his check. He's on a breakaway. Oh, that's a piece of it with the glove. Shuts him down.
Allmark's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Pavelka. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Giroux. Ottawa's got it now. The Mammoth have it in their own zone. Quick pass across to Petrarca. From the right side and up the middle. Fires it on net. Oh, off his mask. And he takes the feed. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. And he stamps that one with the glove. And now it's grabbed by Stenlund. Long lead pass into the open ice. Here's a chance in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. Utah's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. Cousins wins the draw inside the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Denies with a slapper. And a strong effort on that play. Kachuk's working it around in the corner. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Into the attacking area from the left side. Quick feed to Kachuk. Nice zone entry from the right side. Shot! Scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
You can feel that, can't you, James? You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This net shift, it's huge.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Senators have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Puck picked up by Jersey. Utah's got it in their own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's the pass. deflected. With possession along the wall. And here's a shot. Turned aside with a glove. Moves it quickly over to Cousins. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Utah's got it on the line. Comes up with the stop. Moves the puck. Utah's got possession here in the offensive zone. Puts it on net. Glove save made by Ulmer. Spence has got the puck in his own zone. Connects with a long lead pass here in the middle. Huge steal in his own end. McBain's moving the puck through his own zone.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
The Mammoth have gained possession off the wall. Tries to get the puck to McBain. Shot! Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Sends the pass over. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Well, the goal line does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Approaching the final. Oh, far out! It stays out!
Utah's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
And a nice lead pass to start the transition. And the puck departs the zone. Stoppage in play offside the call.
Marino's got quick hands to get this shot up in high in a hurry with less time in space, but in doing so, a little bit rushed. He wires it off the crossbar.
Steglin's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. The Senators take over on possession. Moves it around along the half wall. The Mammoth have the puck against the boards. Here he is all the way to right. And a great save. From the right side, they gain the zone. All alone. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish.
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James, and then it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
Utah's won the face-off at center. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. He's off from the point. Denies him with the save. And that'll do it from ringside here. Utah's got to feel good coming away with the win in that very tight contest.
Plenty close game. You have to hammer out the details, and I thought they did a real nice job of that because details, when it comes to puck possession, means not only holding on to it with a purpose, but also managing that puck. You don't want to give that puck away in a